In those videos. Impressive.
That reminds me of the dining chairs with the Brody table.
The Brody table is my favorite table at Penny Mustard.
You know, the unique design kind of resembles one of those Russian dancers.
You're right.
And check out these upholstered caster dining chairs.
I don't see any casters.
Precisely. It looks like the chair is gliding on air. Here, I'll show you. I can glide over here.
Ooh, nice.
And I can glide over there.
Be careful.
And I can...
Watch out!
I never was a very good dancer.
The Brody table, paired with 4 caster dining chairs, starting at $64.22 at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Better versions of what people want.
Penny Mustard Furnishing.
Hi, this is Mike from Infinity Exteriors. Most contractors cut corners and disappear when there's a problem. Not us. Since 1997, we've completed over 60,000 projects, earned thousands of 5-star reviews, and were named 2025 Roofing Magazine Contractor of the Year. We set the standard for exterior remodeling. Trusted by homeowners, proven every single day. We're excited to show you why choosing Infinity means peace of mind. Visit infinityexteriors.com to see why your neighbors trust Infinity.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow here for Jens Family Chiropractic in Germantown. Have you been dealing with nagging low back pain, sciatica, numbness, tingling? At Jens Family Chiropractic, they offer non-surgical spinal decompression. I'm getting that done right now on my neck. It's a gentle, targeted therapy designed to reduce pressure on irritated discs and nerves to help your spine recover. I feel so much better. Spinal decompression may be the best option for people struggling with disc problems or chronic neck and low back pain, especially when the same old treatments have not provided the relief that you're looking for. There are no injections, no surgery, and treatments are customized to you. Stop letting back pain dictate what you can and cannot do. Head to jensfamilychiropractic.com to schedule your consultation. That's YENTZ familychiropractic.com to find out if non-surgical spinal decompression is right for you as it has been for me. Head to jensfamilychiropractic.com.
Fabulous Farm Babe Pam Yankee here, reminding you to listen to the Midwest Farm Report on WTMJ.com or anywhere you download your podcast. Brought to you by Tyson's Home Farm Auto. Visit THEISENS.com for more information and to find a location near you.
The stories you're talking about on Wisconsin's Morning News.
As we saw in the last election, polls don't vote. Ultimately, people vote, and that's the only poll that really counts in the end. And we have to remember this about polls. It's a snapshot in time. Just because someone answered 3-4 weeks before an election, I'm likely to vote for this person, doesn't mean that in the 3-4 weeks later, that voter changed his or her mind, and that doesn't mean that the poll was wrong then. It was maybe right at the time.
Only here on WTMJ.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
It's the most wonderful time of year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
6 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Wednesday, August 26th. Our top story, a mayor apologizes after controversial posts on social media.
I'm Eric Bilstead, remembering a country legend.
I'm Debbie Lazaga, northbound 43, starting off with a crash on the off-ramp to North Avenue. Car went up into the embankment there, so kind of facing the wrong way, too. So just be careful if you're heading through that area. Looks like they may have that ramp closed off so that they can get this thing out of there. So other than that, we've got one broken down bus on southbound 4394 right about at Howard Avenue on the right shoulder. Other than that, looking great. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today. Morning shower or storm possible. Some stuff out over the lake already, and then skies partly sunny. Tonight, mostly clear with a low of 63. Today's high 83. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center. The mayor of New Berlin now apologizing after posting anti-Muslim videos on social media. Several groups, including Wisconsin Muslim Civic Alliance, calling for Mayor Dave Ament to resign. He shared the videos on Facebook that called Muslims traitors and unloyal Americans. Ament apologized at the beginning of Tuesday's council meeting. Is it not? New Berlin Common Council unanimously passed a resolution.
The defense for one of the Slenderman stabbers has filed another petition seeking her release after she escaped from a group home last year.
Then 12-year-old Morgan Geyser pled not guilty by mental defect in the stabbing of her classmate Peyton Leitner to appease the fictional character Slenderman in 2014. Geyser was committed to a psychiatric hospital in 2019, which she escaped by removing her ankle monitor in November of 2025. She was returned to Wisconsin and her conditional release was revoked. Her attorney Anthony Cotton has requested a court hearing to argue for her release again. No court date has been set. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Scary scene at the Milwaukee County Zoo. Video on social media showing a child running inside an animal enclosure, chasing a bird around with a stick.
Jack!
We got the child safely out of the exhibit. No animals were hurt. It's not known whether the child's family will face any consequences.
U.S. flags above the White House lowered to half-staff in honor of Dolly Parton, who died at the age of 80.
Dolly Parton's 9 to 5 co-star Jane Fonda writing in part, "More than anyone I have ever known, Dolly will always be with us because she was so present, so powerful, so generous and playful that she is woven into all our lives and hearts forever." Sally Field took to social media alongside a photo from their film Steel Magnolias, saying, "If there are truly angels on earth, then we have just lost one." And here in New York, a musical about the life of Dolly Parton has been planned to officially open on what would have been Dolly's 81st birthday.
ABC's Joel Gargillo there. Dolly's family says she died surrounded by loved ones after bravely facing a brief battle with cancer.
Not yet in effect, but Canada has laid out sweeping retaliatory tariffs of up to 50% on roughly 700 American products in response to new tariffs President Trump imposed last weekend after trade talks broke down.
Starting September 8th, Canada will double tariffs on U.S. steel and aluminum from 25 to 50%, while also targeting everything from food and appliances to farm equipment, electronics, and building materials. The move comes after the Trump administration imposed 50% tariffs on about $20 billion of Canadian imports. The president says his tariff strategy is designed to bring manufacturing and jobs back to the U.S. President Trump is threatening to go even further, placing levies of 50% on Canadian-made cars, auto parts, and steel.
As News Nation's Margaret Chadborough reporting, Canada imports some $272 billion in U.S. goods every year.
Coming up, a leaked music policy is putting a Brady Street bar under scrutiny.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News time is 6:04.
Is life insurance still on your list from earlier this year? Now is the perfect time to just get it done. A buddy told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I added this to my list this year and got it done. I called SelectQuote and was shocked at how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $18 a month. My wife's also 40 and her $5,000 policy was only $16 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, no medical exam was required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Checking this off my list felt great, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-280-5858 for your free quote today. That's 1-800-280-5858. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-280-5858. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
At Big Fish Contracting, we want every home project to be a good story worth sharing. That's why we as a team aim to exceed your expectations. We can improve any aspect of your home. Everything from a complex remodel to the essential roof, gutters, siding, and windows. Integrity, humility, and kindness are why we've grown in southeastern Wisconsin for the last 2 decades. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Looking to build or remodel? Then don't miss the 80th MBA Parade of Homes presented by Nuns. Explore 17 extraordinary homes in 2 locations, Quiet Wood in Menominee Falls and the Snyder Farm in Oconomowoc. Each home showcases premium craftsmanship and design shaped for the way you want to live. Walk through spaces that spark ideas, elevate expectations, and inspire your next chapter. The parade runs August 15th through September 7th. For tickets and locations, visit mbaparadeofhomes.com.
Has your doctor told you it's time to lose weight? Milwaukee Weight Loss helps people lose 20 to 40 pounds naturally in about 60 days without injections or extreme workouts. Get $200 off through August 31st. Schedule your free consultation at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:07.
The Brewers blow it in multiple ways against the Mets. Sports at 6:15.
A Milwaukee bar is responding to backlash over a list of rap artists that DJs were allegedly told not to play.
The list was revealed on social media, which states the garage on Brady Street allegedly included dozens of predominantly black hip-hop and rap artists, warning DJs they could lose work if they played them. It also included in bolding "No Milwaukee Rap," which resulted in local backlash. The Garage and Hi-Hat Lounge say the list was created by an employee without ownership's approval. They say the goal was to avoid music with lyrics about violence or guns and create a more relaxed atmosphere. The owners on Instagram say they have spoken with the employee involved and stressed that creating a list of artists was the wrong approach. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
Wisconsin farmers pushing back on a White House plan that would allow additional beef imports to the U.S. for 90 days.
Wisconsin Farmers Union President Darren Von Ruden says farmers understand consumers are struggling with higher prices, but argues imports don't address what he sees as the underlying problem. He points to 4 companies controlling more than 80% of U.S. beef processing and says increasing imports could hurt American cattle producers. The union is instead calling for greater competition and price transparency. Wisconsin ranks top 10 nationally for its beef cattle industry. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
So what is the coolest thing made in Wisconsin? Well, the Wisconsin Manufacturers and Commerce is on a mission to find out.
Previous winners include an engine made by Harley-Davidson and Jolly Good Soda.
We've got a huge manufacturing industry here, and the goal of the contest is to promote that.
WMC Director of Marketing, Jacob Fisher.
This is a contest we put on, but we have no stakes in the game other than to promote the industry at large. So this is a popular voting contest. Anybody in Wisconsin and anywhere can vote on this.
Nominations are being accepted through September 11th. Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:09.
You know, most mulch is reclaimed from landfills, but Erickson's mulch is ground from whole trees. Yep, we process the mulch ourselves to keep the prices nice and low, and use only premium colorant so the beautiful look of new mulch lasts. At Erickson's, we never skimp, and that's why first-time shoppers become repeat customers. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection. How do we keep our prices so low? That's easy. We've removed the middlemen. Yep, most landscape suppliers have a couple of them in there, and that's okay. But each one of those men in the middle means a higher cost for your mulch, decorative stone, flagstone, and boulders. Feel free to check around. For the quality of our products, you won't find better prices. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection.
Hurt on the job or worn down from years of hard work? Pivot Work Injury Law helps injured workers across Wisconsin turn setbacks into comebacks. Contact Pivot Work Injury Law for a risk-free consultation.
Traffic is brought to you by Pivot Work Injury Law. Worn down by work? Contact Pivot Work Injury Law today. Debbie.
The off-ramp from 43 northbound to North Avenue is closed right now because of a crash. We got a car up on the embankment there, and so while they got this thing cleaning up right now, they've got that ramp closed. Luckily, volume's light enough, it's not really causing too much of an issue, just something to keep in mind. Rest of the system is looking just fine, not seeing really any other delays. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
For TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Parts of southern Wisconsin dodging a couple of showers, even a few rumbles of thunder this morning. Otherwise, partly sunny for our Wednesday afternoon. A bit more warm and humid, highs in the low to mid 80s. We'll look for mostly clear sky tonight with a low of around 63. And then the sunshine is back for Thursday and Friday. Slowly falling dew points, high temperatures in the mid and upper 70s.
Milwaukee's at 64.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad.
Welcome to Midweek. And for what it's worth, the new Marquette University Law School poll drops today.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This will be the first snapshot. Again, we're 10 weeks out from Election Day. But absentee ballots will begin hitting mailboxes about 3 weeks from now in Wisconsin. And this poll will be the first exam of the race for governor in our state. Now that we know it's County Executive David Crawley versus Congressman Tom Tiffany.
And we do know that both candidates are part of the poll. Okay.
No one's dropped out of the race.
Okay, and then re-entered.
No one apparently had no money and then quit, and then no one quit and then got back in.
Okay, good. All right. So
it's these two guys.
These two guys. All right.
Poll director Charles Franklin will walk through the results of this poll as they are released publicly beginning at 12:15 this afternoon. Now, it won't be just about the governor's race. Remember, Democrats feel that control of the state legislature is in play with new legislative maps in place, a lot of energy on that side of the aisle. So, according to MU, in addition to questions about the vote choice for governor and for legislature, respondents are asked about their perceptions of the candidates' ideological positions and those of the parties. Opinions about several issues also explored, including the most important issues facing voters, data centers, schools, property taxes, state budget surplus, crime, police conduct, and other issues. And they go on to said a whole bunch of stuff that they asked people who were polled.
It's always very interesting because the poll either is scoffed at because, oh, wow, this doesn't mean anything, or it's lauded because it's exactly the numbers you want to see.
What you wanted to see. It sounds like, too, if you got a call for this one, you were going to be on the phone for a while.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there.
There's a lot of stuff. They cover a lot of ground. It's a wide-ranging poll, but I think that's one of the issues as we discuss the accuracy and predictive nature of the polls.
Right.
Who's taken 20 minutes or even 10? I don't know exactly how long this one took, but there were a lot of questions in there, as you heard. Who's even answering the phone, much less agreeing to, hey, can I have a few minutes of your time once you figure it out? And what level of honesty do people offer in the polls?
How comfortable are you giving that honesty as well?
Yeah, so now the pollster, Franklin, he will tell you that they have controls and factor all of that in whatever ways and methodologies that they use to derive their results. So we will get a picture of where we stand today in the race. MU Law poll out today at 12:15, 6:14 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fibrex, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
See every smile, every milestone, every moment that matters most to you. Vince Vetrano for Shopco Optical. This is our family's choice for comprehensive eye care services. You know, from the moment you walk in there at Shopco Optical, you're going to feel welcome, valued, and genuinely cared for. Going to the eye doctor is still relatively new for me. Got my next checkup coming up in about 2 months, and I'll be getting a new pair of glasses. My strategy here is you just got to put glasses all over the place. I have wonderful glasses from Shopco Optical, 3 pair. Yet I'm always without my glasses.
Of course, right?
So you got to get that next set of lenses. Your second pair of glasses always half off at Shopco Optical. So whether you're due for that comprehensive eye exam, you're looking for the right eyewear, Shopco's there to support your vision and eye health every step of the way. Create a personalized eye care plan with the team at Shopco Optical. Call or visit shopco.com to schedule today.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers had kind of scuffled, hadn't been swinging terribly good, but then the ninth inning came and you thought they were going to do what the Brewers do, win the game.
1-0 pitch. And Yelich, a liner into left. That's going to get down for a base hit. Contreras around third. He's going to score. On his way to third is Bowers. He's in there safely. Christian Yelich ties this game up at 2 apiece here in the ninth. Yelich streaks to second on the play, and the Brewers with a chance to take the lead here in the ninth. They've got 2 in scoring position with nobody out.
Oh, great. Perfect.
It all lined up perfectly, right? Yeah. You kind of knew, expected it, right? David Hamilton's up.
Here's the 2-1. And Hamilton, a liner, and a diving catch by Lindor. He just saved this game for the Mets. That had the gap written all over it. The Brewers are going to score 2 if that ball gets through.
So, nothing. They would go to the bottom of the 9th. Lindor would score in the bottom of the 10th on an error by David Hamilton as the Brewers fall to the Mets 3-2. Now, why was Hamilton in the game at short? Well, he had replaced Cooper Pratt, who had been pulled from the game because of a couple of really bad at-bats.
We can't have that. It's just not tolerated by anybody, and it sends a message to everybody else, too. You better run.
We'll show you what Pratt said about it at 6:45. Same teams tonight, 6:10 first pitch right here on WTMJ Radio. Dustin May on the bump.
The brothers LaFleur headline open practice in Green Bay today for the final time this training camp. Our guy Matt LaFleur's brother Mike brings his Arizona Cardinals to town early, so they'll have a joint practice ahead of Friday's game.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty special.
These two guys are pretty close. Matt and Mike asked this week what his parents are going to wear to the game Friday night.
They'll probably look like a Christmas tree, green and red.
Okay. Right, Arizona.
A little mix.
Red, yeah.
All right.
Aside from the Harbaugh brothers coaching against each other in the Super Bowl, no less, doesn't happen often that you have siblings both leading NFL teams.
He's never shied away from the work. He's earned the opportunity. And then it's also, we've both been fortunate to be around a lot of great people. And this doesn't happen unless you get those experiences and learn from some of the best in football.
The Cardinals expected to take part in all the training camp fun this morning. They'll do the bikes.
Good. Okay.
And all of that stuff. Practice time is 11:30. It had originally been scheduled for 10:30, now pushed back to 11:30 this morning at Ray Nitschke Field.
You're talking about practice.
The U.S. Open rolls on today with mixed doubles in New York.
Serena Williams to serve.
Oldest woman to ever win a Grand Slam singles title.
But Serena Williams is not serving today. Serena in her return to Flushing Meadows. First matches since 2022 at the U.S. Open. She and her partner Carlos Alcaraz made the quarterfinals but lost there.
Okay.
So they're done. Serena is done? ? She's pretty much ruled out playing singles. Has not yet said whether she'll team up with Sister Venus next week in women's double.
Come on, why not? Just do it.
Maybe Serena doesn't want her. You know what?
I guess that's
Who knows
possible.
what that dynamic is at this
good
point. You didn't look real good. She looked fine. Alcaraz is coming off an injury and wasn't as sharp as he's been. So they won their first match. They lost their second in the expedited new format. And that is that for Serena so far at the U.S. Open.
I'm very familiar with Gruber Law offices because they're always out in the community.
Gruber Law offices are known to be honest, hardworking.
They're always involved in our neighborhoods.
Gruber Law offices make our community a better place.
They are the best. For nearly 40 years, Gruber Law offices has helped people throughout Wisconsin. If you're injured, we're here to help. One call, that's all.
Wisconsin would not be the same without Gruber Law offices.
Vince Vitrano for Bugman, Queen Bee, my pest control team. This is a trusted local company that does honest, reputable work. And you might have read about this story. Got a little bit of coverage here. A local single mom answered the knock at the door. High-pressure sales tactics. Some guy talked her into spending thousands of dollars on a pest control service it turns out she didn't even need. That's not how my guy Adam, the Bugman, does business. It's Adam and his wife Shandell. They're based right here in West Allis. They're our friends and neighbors. You talk with Julie over there when you call, and she walks you through everything. What are you seeing? What do you have problems with? And then the Bugman is only going to recommend the services you actually need. Make sure to tell them Vinny sent you. They'll take great care of you. Bugs, bees, or critters. Don't go with whoever knocks on your front door. Bugman, queenbee.com.
When you run a team, you want great uniforms, and you know selling spiritware is vital. That's why Burkhart Sporting Goods will create a free custom website for you to sell your families and players the coolest spiritware from Nike and Under Armour, as well as the basics, while helping you fundraise at the same time. We take the hassle out of coordinating your team's apparel and make shopping and buying easy. So when you need awesome spiritware and uniforms for your organization, you can't beat Burkhart.
You can't beat Burkhart.
Hey, WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
You're talking about practice.
We're kind of indefinitely waiting for them to get their act together here.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
Does anybody really listen to what I say at the end of these things? You know what I mean? Like, do some people really tune in?
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
Let's get an update on the morning drive here at 6:21, Debbie.
All right. Very doable ride this morning. It is pretty smooth out there. The only issue that we've got really is northbound 43. The North Avenue off-ramp is closed because of a crash. A car ended up in the embankment. They've actually been able to pull it down, and it's on the back of a tow truck, so hopefully it'll be out of there pretty soon. Other than that, really just volume picking up. It's not really even slowing down around the area, so we're looking pretty good. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your forecast, sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes, redeeming an industry. You've got a shower possible this morning, rolling through the area. Then it's going to become partly cloudy, a high of 83. Tonight, clear, low of 63. Tomorrow, sunny, 77. Friday, sunny, 77.
6:22 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Whose baby is it? A child brought into the world, the birth mother is not the biological mother. And now as the child has some serious medical concerns, the courts are going to decide who the parents are under the law.
Happening today.
Today, still waiting at a judge in Dallas to make a ruling. As we bring in ABC News national correspondent Jim Ryan this morning. Jim, get us started on this story. The birth mother, McKenna West, she went through IVF procedures, right, to have another couple's baby, but is now claiming custody of the child?
Or attempting to, at least, yes. It's the kind of arrangement that's worked out about 7,000 times a year without any real problems, Vince. I mean, the couple reaches out to a surrogate, they hire that person, she carries the baby, and the baby's born, and that's it. They wash their hands, everybody walks away happy, presumably. Payment is made. The baby then is the custody of the biological parents. That's what was supposed to happen in this case. But 20 weeks in, it was determined that the fetus McKenna West was carrying had a serious heart condition. The parents, the California couple, Nasheen Gilkar and Omar Ahmed, opted to terminate the pregnancy. McKenna West said she didn't want to. She left her home in Alaska, came here to Texas, which has strict abortion laws. She gave birth to the baby, and now this custody dispute is underway.
So that's fascinating. That's how they all ended up in Dallas. As you said, the couple is from California, the birth mother from Alaska, but she travels to Texas, in an effort to prevent having to terminate the pregnancy?
Well, apparently so. And she did have help in getting to Texas from some anti-abortion organizations, which helped get her here. And it's become kind of a political issue at this point. The Texas Attorney General, Ken Paxton, who's running for the Senate, has demanded and filed court papers demanding that the child be given medical care. That was happening anyway. He's had the first of what may be 3 or 4 surgeries for this serious heart condition. And yes, meanwhile, the couple yesterday faced off in court with McKenna West, the surrogate mother, and made their case. The judge in this case was asked to either extend or modify a temporary restraining order, which ensured that the birth parents from California, that they actually kept custody, and has decided to extend it at least for 2 weeks. So kind of kicking the can down the road.
Who's making medical decisions right now, Jim, then, for the child?
The parents are. The parents and their physicians are legally required to make those medical decisions. The child is in critical condition after this surgery, of course. Now, the parents say that they've been there at his bedside the whole time, that they love him. But Gilkar, the mother, said, quote, he's suffering a lot.
Did they state in court, Jim, what ultimately their intentions are for the child? Do they hope to try to give him every medical chance to recover, to have the surgeries necessary?
Yes, and now that this custody dispute is playing out, they say that they're committed to doing that. They have the resources to ensure that he has the medical care he needs, and they're committed to getting these future surgeries accomplished.
And no idea when the judge is going to rule on this?
2 weeks. The judge determined yesterday,
Okay.
again, kind of a non-decision, saying, look, we're going to keep the temporary restraining order in place. The couple from California has custody at least for the next 2 weeks, and we'll see what happens from there.
ABC News national correspondent Jim Ryan with this both tragic but fascinating story. Jim, thank you very much this morning.
You bet.
Boy, that's a tough one. Wow.
Well, there's so many other factors. There's, first of all, even if you took the medical conditions out of it, right? This does happen from time to time. Rarely, as Jim cited, but you have someone who's carried another couple's child. At the base of this is whose child is that?
Mm-hmm.
She's the birth mother.
The vessel.
It was in her body, right? But you have this couple, it's their biological child.
Sure.
And so the courts, have to get involved in that. And then, of course, all these mitigating circumstances of the child needing medical care and things like that. So,
tough one.
Be an interesting ruling here as we wait for that in the coming weeks. News about your money this morning, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average on Tuesday was up about 160 points, finished the day at 53,577. The NASDAQ closed at 26,151. That was up more than 0.5%. It's up 171 points. And the S&P 500 closed at 7677. That was up 24 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
It's Mike with Infinity Exteriors. I've seen it all, Wisconsin. Sketchy sales gimmicks for low-quality windows, siding that costs more than a new home, fly-by-night roofers. 60,000 happy customers made a better choice. Infinity Exteriors roofing, siding, and windows all come with our lifetime workmanship warranty, no overcharges, and transparent pricing. At Infinity Exteriors, we're on a mission to save our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Visit infinityexteriors.com.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margle Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
Heart disease won't stop us. Diabetes won't slow us down. Allergies, high blood pressure, shoulder pain, cancer. Nothing will keep us from pushing Wisconsin ahead. Because with the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network, forward progress is what we stand for. That means always pushing and always innovating. With new technologies and breakthrough treatments that make life better, whether we're sick or well. It means providing more convenience and more ways to receive medical excellence for all your health needs, for big and small. It means being there for you, our family, caring for yours. So let's keep raising the bar. Let's keep testing the limits of what medicine can do. Let's push ahead and make life here as great as it can be. Visit Freighter.com to find out how.
Your dog is more than a pet. It's a member of the family. WTMJ's John Mercure here. I feel that way about our two corgis. And boy, am I glad that I found Dog Guard of Wisconsin. Out-of-sight fencing. What that means is freedom for your pet, peace of mind for you, serving southern, eastern, central, and northeast Wisconsin. Keep your dog safe. Keep your dog happy. A local company that does it the right way every single day. Dog Guard of Wisconsin. DogGuardWI.com. The teams I trust are at Dog Guard. DogGuardWI.com.
Sports parents know the countless hours and dollars spent on practice, games, equipment, training, travel. So when an injury happens, why don't we invest in recovery too? Vince Vitrano for MD Hyperbaric. Hyperbaric oxygen therapy supports the body's natural healing process, whether it's recovering from injury or a concussion, because it's not just about getting your athlete back on the field, it's about helping them recover for school, work, and life long after the season ends. Learn more at mdhyperbaric.com.
ABC News, I'm Wayne Cabot.
As fans around the world remember Dolly Parton after she passed away at the age of 80, we're also hearing how she wanted to be remembered. Here's ABC's Sophie Flay.
She was asked way back in 1982 what she would want her tombstone to say.
I want the tombstone to say, she should be lying here. I don't know where she went.
Dolly Parton dying after what her publicist says was a short battle with cancer. And in true Dolly spirit, her theme park Dollywood will be open today, the site saying the show must go on. South Carolina, Senator Darlene Graham winning the Republican nomination for a full term of her own after being appointed to take the seat left vacant after her brother Lindsey Graham died.
Thank you, Lindsey, for your service to South Carolina and to this country. It's just not the same without you here.
At least 3 Americans are counted among the nearly 400 people missing after violent flash flooding in Nepal. This is ABC News.
Well, things are still moving along relatively well around the area. Just a little bit of a backup through the stadium interchange to about Mitchell Boulevard on westbound 94. Northbound 43, they still have that ramp closed to North Avenue, all because of a crash that happened earlier today. It looked like things were still being cleaned up, but it should be open pretty soon. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast. We got a chance for a morning shower still today, then skies partly sunny with a high of 83. Mostly clear skies overnight, low down to 63. Right now at 69, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, man accused of killing the mother of his child in St. Francis is now pleaded not guilty to charges.
Randall Lenyard Sr. is charged with first-degree intentional homicide and stalking in the July shooting death of 32-year-old Kiana Pliska. Prosecutors allege that Pliska filed for a restraining order the same day she was shot to death. St. Francis police found her with multiple gunshot wounds in the parking lot of the Lake Park Apartments on July 16th. Lenyard allegedly admitted to his sister that he shot Pliska. If convicted on all charges, he faces a maximum sentence of life in prison. Nicer Spencer, WTMJ News.
In Jefferson County, authorities needing help finding 2 inmates who escaped from jail earlier this month. One is Jeremiah Smith, the other one Robert Zimmerman. Both men were part of a work release program, which allows inmates to leave the jail for specific reasons. We've got more details on the website, WTMJ.com.
Teachers from a burned-down elementary school in Milwaukee received hundreds of dollars in school supplies just in time for the start of the new year.
All 34 Lincoln Avenue elementary school teachers received a bin containing everything from poster boards and markers to kinetic sand. Executive Director of the Milwaukee Public Schools Foundation, Myra Edwards.
We decided that we wouldn't be presumptive about what teachers needed. We actually surveyed teachers. We wanted to put the same exact thing in every bin.
The school saw no loss of enrollment for the upcoming school year, and students and staff have been relocated to a new space inside of Pulaski High School.
I think that this school community is so close-knit.
Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
The 175th Wisconsin State Fair saw more than 925,000 guests come through the gates.
That number is up slightly from a 2025 State Fair that was shortened by 1 day due to last year's historic flooding on the final day of the fair. The 2026 total is down more than 200,000 visitors from a record-breaking 1.1 million in 2024. As for the cream puffs, the Wisconsin Bakers Association reports it baked and assembled more than 350,000 of the pastries for fairgoers. The 2027 State Fair will run August 5th through the 15th. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. Join Griffin Ford in Waukesha for 2 days of big savings and a great time. Saturday, August 29th and Labor Day only. Choose from Griffin Ford's huge selection of new and used vehicles. New vehicles are priced to move, and used vehicles start at just $995. Buy a vehicle on either day and drive home with your choice of a 55-inch flat-screen TV or a $250 grocery gift card. That's amazing. Take a test drive and receive a free metal tumbler, and on Saturday, enjoy a food truck on site while you shop. Don't miss these incredible deals at Griffin Ford in Waukesha. The savings, giveaways, and special offers are available on Saturday and Labor Day only. It's Griffin Ford in Waukesha. Best service, best selection. Jim Griffin's team's going to take great care of you. Visit Griffin Ford today and drive home happy. It's Griffin Ford in Waukesha with a big old celebration and specials for you.
Whoop, just doing some roofing on another lovely Wisconsin day. No gimmicks, no shortcuts, it's just roofing done the old-fashioned way. Do you need shingles? innocent tradition never dwindles. So raise a glass, shake a hand for this old-fashioned brand. Whoop, that's old-fashioned roofing.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
The brothers LaFleur square off today at Packers training camp. Sports coming up at 6:45. A troubling new study from the world of sports that tangentially relates to a tragic story here in Wisconsin this week. A British medical journal saying now at least 25% of former NFL players, and this is a group of players who had passed away from a period of 2016 to 2021. So that's the range of the study. 25% had the degenerative brain disease CTE. Here's the lead author of the study. It's Dr. Daniel Daneshvar, and he's the chief of brain injury rehabilitation of Harvard Medical School, and he's co-director of the sports concussion program at Mass General Brigham, speaking with ABC News.
These professional athletes didn't just get their exposure to head impacts from the professional level. They got their exposure at college, they got their exposure in high school, and in many cases in youth as well. And all of those cumulative G-force added up to increase their risk of having problems later in life. And so that's where we need to target our interventions to reduce that cumulative G-force that these individuals are experiencing.
So that's just the baseline of the new study, but I mentioned the ties to Wisconsin. We had the young man in western Wisconsin who died this week or just last week.
During a football game?
During a football game. We don't know much about the nature of the injury other than family has reported and others who were at the game that there was head-to-head contact, that he was down on the field. They got him immediately medical attention. They took him to the hospital, and he died the next day or 2 days later. And we haven't heard, I don't know that there was an autopsy conducted and whether the family chooses to release any of that information. If there were other things that may have affected that outcome, we don't know. But we just know what we know, and there was head-to-head contact. But what this doctor is saying, too, it's not just about guys who played in the NFL. That's the group that they studied. But they're tracing this back to repeated head impacts that started in high school, many youth programs also when you get to the level of full hitting. And it is a concern for parents. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying let's call off football, but and schools, especially at the high school level, increasingly concerned about doing that. They're so much better about protecting athletes.
Coaching the right way on hitting and all that.
When there's any question of a head-to-head impact, the checks and things that happen before a player re-enters a game are not what they were when you and I were in high school.
Just shake it off. Yeah. Shake off those cobwebs.
You good? All right, back in. That was about it. So we're much better at that, but this study bears further scrutiny as we go forward with our young athletes. 6:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
I'm Jim Croft. I'm not a politician. I'm a husband, dad, numbers guy, and a small businessman. I'm a regular guy with 2 jobs, and neither one is funded by taxpayers. I met my wife Marina while I was studying abroad in Mexico. One dance, and that was it. We came back here to Milwaukee and opened our dance studio. I'm running for state senate because between groceries, housing, and healthcare, 2 jobs barely fills the fridge for working families these days. Send me to Madison, and I'll work to lower the cost of living and make healthcare more transparent. And I'll cut your property taxes, make life more affordable for southeastern Wisconsin families, and to make sure that our kids have the same opportunities that we did. My one job will be to make sure that your one job is enough to support your family again. I'm Jim Croft, and I have a message for the Madison politicians that got us into this mess. No quieren bailar conmigo. You don't want to dance with me. Paid for by Jim Croft for Wisconsin.
Labor Day and the American labor movement were built on 3 fundamental principles: fair wages, reasonable hours, and big savings on beauty rest at Hassellus Mattress. Or something like that. Now through Labor Day, Hassellus will give you a free adjustable base with the purchase of any Beauty Rest mattress, including Beauty Rest World Class and the ultra luxury Beauty Rest Black. If your current mattress has been laboring under you for the past decade, it deserves a much needed retirement. Visit a Hassellus employee-free showroom and test your favorite mattress without commission-crazed salespeople hovering over you. Employee-free means way low prices. Others sell the Queen Beauty Rest Premium World Class Thatcher K8 A mattress for $2,450. But Hassellus has it for just $1,788, plus a free adjustable base, plus an additional $200 off, plus free next day delivery, plus a $100 rewards cash card. Now through Labor Day at Hassellus Mattress. Find an employee-free showroom near you at hassellus.com.
New and used boats at bargain prices. Boat parts and accessories, life jackets, and water skis, everything must go. The Centerpoint Marine Great Moving Sale now through Labor Day. Corner of Highway 16 and Capitol Drive.
Traffic is sponsored by Centerpoint Marine in Pewaukee. The Great Moving Sale is underway now through Labor Day weekend. Learn more at centerpointmarine.com. Debbie.
All right. The accident on northbound 43 at North Avenue is cleared. Delays, unfortunately, are not. We are seeing backups from Kilbourne up to that point. Westbound 94, your usual backups through the Stadium Interchange to Hawley Road. Eastbound starts to slow down from 70th Street. I'll actually make that 76th Street all the way past 68th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Parts of southern Wisconsin dodging a couple of showers, even a few rumbles of thunder this morning. Otherwise, partly sunny for our Wednesday afternoon. A bit more warm and humid, highs in the low to mid 80s. We'll look for mostly clear sky tonight with a low of around 63. And then the sunshine is back for Thursday and Friday. Slowly falling dew points, high temperatures in the mid and upper 70s.
Milwaukee at 69.
All is well at the African Savanna Habitat at the Milwaukee County Zoo. After some activity there, you could say, a boy climbed into the exhibit and he was seen chasing the birds with a stick. It was caught on video.
Get over here.
So that boy walking around chasing some of these birds. The birds actually chasing him too at one point.
They weren't having it, the birds.
They were not impressed by it. It's online and getting a ton of views. You can find it, although we should point out it's a kid. So you're not seeing a lot of that video on the local TV stations just because it's a child on there, and I think they're trying to protect the kid a little bit. So the boy climbed down in there. It would appear he's on a spectrum of some type. Don't know that for sure, but that's what it appears from when you watch the video. And either a grandmother or a mother or a caretaker ends up climbing down there and getting him. So if you think about it, in this exhibit, you know how when in some of the area you're on like a road and you look down and you're looking over the grassland where the birds or the animals are.
The fence is not scalable, but it's way down sort of below you.
And there's some like metal piping that can be used as a ladder, which I don't think any of the crew even use unless it's an emergency, but they must have to have those ladders built into the cement wall that climbs.
Somebody needs to get out, right?
So got in and was chasing these birds, and if you watch the video, like you can actually put yourself in the mindset of that caretaker or the mom, whoever that is, like because clearly it got to a point where she's decided I got to go get this kid.
I'm not going to be able to coax him out.
Right.
He's not coming out.
Yeah. Either to protect him or protect the animals in there. So she climbs down, she gets in there and is climbing and gets this kid out, has him climb up this metal wall fencing, or I'm sorry, a ladder, and then she goes up after him. And the birds are right there escorting them out of that exhibit as well.
It wasn't tigers or anything.
Correct.
It was, let me see, the zoo has a list of the birds that were in there. A bunch of birds, and then there's some gazelle in there as well. So I'm not suggesting you can't get hurt by a gazelle with some big old horns, but it was
southern ground hornbills, West African black-crowned cranes, a gazelle, a white pelican, some vultures.
The zoo also added, as we reached out to them for comment, our preliminary findings show no malicious intent from the minor child to enter the habitat. We're evaluating appropriate course of action. So they got the kid out, the animals are safe, the kid's safe.
Right. So just another reminder, though, when you go, there are ways to get into those exhibits.
We're holding hands near there, right? As opposed to
right.
6:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Notifications, texts, emails,
Information coming at you all day, every day. With so much noise, knowing what deserves your attention can feel overwhelming. So it's no surprise that many Americans feel less confident about their retirement finances and stressed about their investments. Turn down the noise. Turn up the planning. Put Annex Wealth Management on your side for trusted investment and retirement guidance, including tax and estate planning. Visit annexwealth.com and click the Get Started button.
Schedule your home insulation project for the fall now, and I've got a deal for you. Vince Vetrano for USA Insulation. Talked to Jeff over at USA a while back, and Jeff said, I can tell you about this offer that begins in September. USA Insulation will offer 0% financing options on your project for up to 72 months, but you can get on the schedule right now to lock it in. How much are we talking? 1,200 square foot ranch? USA can fill the walls with insulating foam for less than $8,000, less than $10,000 for a 2,400 square foot home. And that's the sticker price. That's before Jeff and his team go to get you those government rebates and discounts that can knock thousands of dollars off the cost of your project. 0% interest on your financing starts in September. Tell them Vinny sent you, usainsulation.net.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers look to rebound tonight after a tough 10-inning loss to the Mets on Tuesday. It's a game that they really weren't swinging the bats too well, but had a chance to win it. Had a chance, found a way to tie it in the ninth thanks to Christian Yelich, but just couldn't overcome it. In the bottom of the 10th.
McGill has his sign set at the chest, and the 0-2. Hit on the ground, left side, played by the third baseman Hamilton, and he throws it home. He would have had the out, but it's a poor throw. He throws it wide of Contreras to the first base side of home, and on the error by David Hamilton, the Mets walk it off and win the series opener 3-2.
So why was Hamilton even in the game? They had brought him in and moved Joey O over because Cooper Pratt, the shortstop, was pulled from the game. Because he had two really bad at-bats, including this one.
Been a tough month of August for Cooper. And he pops one up into shallow right field. This is going to be a long run, racing in and dropping in front of Benj in fair territory. And Cooper Pratt will not complain how it came. He gets the base hit here. And now he's going to be lifted from this game. And David Hamilton's going to come in and run for Cooper Pratt. So Cooper Pratt, who is running just fine, by the way, on his way back into the dugout.
Yanked him immediately because he should have been on second base. The ball fell right along the foul line there, just beyond first base, and he was slow out of the box, slow to turn first, and should have been on second base. So the manager immediately pulled him from the game.
We can't have that. It's just not tolerated by anybody, and it sends a message to everybody else, too. You better run.
He had an earlier at-bat where he would
better run.
Yeah, they wanted him to drop a bunt down, and he didn't do that very well either. So Cooper, after the game, tears in his eyes, admitted, yeah, it's on me.
Got to be better. Stuff that can't happen. It's not winning baseball. Didn't help the team win. And it won't happen again, that's for sure.
Same teams tonight, right here on WTMJ Radio.
Well, the NFL scheduling gods got this one right. Would have liked to have seen Mike McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers in Green Bay for that first preseason game. Instead, it was at Pittsburgh. However, we have Los Hermanos LaFleur today.
At the end of the day, we're just looking to try to get good work.
Yeah, indeed, both Packers head coach Matt LaFleur and his brother Mike, in his first year coaching the Arizona Cardinals, they both know there's going to be a lot of chatter about the two going head-to-head, right? And they're embracing it. Joint practice today. The final preseason game on Friday.
Yeah, he's quick to criticize everything that I put on the schedule. So he's like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? We never do this. And I was like, all right, Mike, you got all the answers. So, but no, it's been healthy. It's been good. So there's been give and take on both sides for sure.
All right, Mike. Typical little brother behavior.
Oh, yeah.
Am I right? I'm with you, Coach. Matt LaFleur says there will be post-practice outings with the two staffs tonight. And
that's cool.
His parents are likely to look like Christmas trees Friday night, splitting their wardrobe between Packers green and Arizona red. 11:30 start time for the joint practice in Green Bay today.
We're talking about practice.
This message reaches 1 million people or more every week. Spreading the gospel is more than one voice speaking to 1 million. It is and must continue to be 1 million voices, each speaking to one, pointing them to our friend Jesus.
The Lutheran Hour with Dr. Michael Ziegler.
The Lutheran Hour, Sunday mornings at 6:30 on WTMJ.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. As we get closer and closer to the school year and as we start to wrap up the summer, reminder that if there's a couple of areas of that house that you're concerned about because of all the weather we've had, all the storms, all the potential damaging winds or the hail, Tri-County Contracting can always help with that. Free estimates, of course, tricountycontractingwi.com. And if there is a problem, you always get a little overwhelmed or intimidated by all the insurance work that might have to come down. They can always help you with that, too. tricountycontractingwi.com. It's roofing, siding, and windows that'll make you love your home again. tricountycontractingwi.com.
From singing varsity to jump around. And of course,
touchdown, Wisconsin!
The traditions of Badger football live here. Join us Sunday, September 6th. It's the season opener at Lambeau against Notre Dame. Our coverage begins at 4:30 on your home for Wisconsin football.
For all the Badgers action this season, go to Wisconsin's radio station, 620 WTMJ.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock-solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma sports station.
Checking in with Debbie here at 6:51.
Things moving along okay. We got our usual delays in the usual spots. Westbound 94 from about 30th Street all the way to Holly Road. Eastbound from 76th Street all the way past 68th. We've got westbound 894 backing up out of the Mitchell Interchange all the way to about 68th Street. We've also got northbound 41 backing up just north of Capitol Drive up past Hampton. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast, perhaps a morning shower or storm today, then partly sunny skies and a high of 83 tonight. Skies mostly clear and a low of 63. For Thursday, mostly sunny, high 77. Friday, mostly sunny, high 77. Saturday, a high of 80 degrees with a slight chance of showers in the afternoon. And for Sunday, a chance of showers, maybe some storms, otherwise mostly cloudy and a high of 84. Right now at 69.
Milwaukee, here I come from Nashville, Tennessee. Milwaukee's where we were before we came here. Working in a brewery, making the finest beer.
Dolly Parton. Universally beloved.
What is this song?
It's her and Porter Wagner back in the day. Singing about Milwaukee. Here I come.
Right. Thanks, Dolly.
Dolly Parton passing away at the age of 80. Nashville right now reeling.
Here in the state of Tennessee, a lot of people ask the simple question, what would Dolly do? That's how much of a presence Dolly Parton had in the state of Tennessee. She was a living legend here. She was from East Nashville, the Smoky Mountains, having dreams of making it big, graduating high school, and coming to Nashville, where she sold over 100 million records.
News Nation's Kelly Milan. Yes, she would become quite the star. Always kind of credited Johnny Carson for some of that.
I have come a long way from the hills of Tennessee, and I've worked hard to make the folks back home real proud of me. Now everybody knows my name, no matter where I go, but I never really made it till the Johnny Carson show.
Yeah.
See what you did there?
So, and then, of course, took Hollywood by storm. Heard an interesting story by Jane Fonda that said when they did 9 to 5, she showed up there and knew everyone's lines. Showed up on the first day at set and didn't know just her script, but she knew all of the script because she thought that's how you were supposed to do it. Like, just know what everyone else's lines are. That doesn't really go. So what happens now? She died of cancer. A brief spell of cancer is kind of how they refer to it. As far as any big production or a big funeral, don't expect that.
They're saying it's going to be small and it's going to be intimate. They had talked about what they would do when she died, that she had the plans for how she wanted the announcement to go, and they say it's going to be small and intimate. That'll be those very close to the family.
That is ABC's Alex Stone.
I want the tombstone to say, she should be lying here. I don't know where she went.
So as far as Universally beloved. You said it earlier. Is there anyone else that even exists who is universally beloved as Dolly Parton was?
Trying to think of a comp these days, maybe most recently Betty White.
Betty White, yeah, that's
a good one.
Right, where you just, nobody sides off, Deb, where it's like, well, I don't like, have you ever heard anyone say, don't much care for Dolly Parton?
Right.
I mean, maybe her music wasn't your thing necessarily, but...
as a philanthropist and as a human.
Right, and just to listen to her talk.
Right? Yeah. Do you lift weights? And if so, would you work out with me sometime?
Do I lift weights? Yeah, every time I stand up.
Right? Her self-deprecating humor made everybody feel comfortable around her. Yet, at the same time, she was this global superstar.
Right. Interesting.
Nobody wanted to mess with her either, if you think about it.
Tough lady, too.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Shrewd businesswoman.
Mm-hmm.
Took care of herself, took care of her business.
So what, okay.
But you know what I'm getting at is, okay, we have so many big stars, but yet there's always someone who's, I don't much care for that person.
Right.
I don't like this person's politics or...
Pancake says he's got one. Who do you got? Who is universally beloved like Dolly Parton?
Well, I mean, like next to Betty White and Dolly Parton is tough, but I think Tony Hawk is up there.
The skateboard
No
guy?
one's ever thought anything bad about Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk.
A lot of people haven't thought about Tony Hawk.
Hey, listen, you didn't say qualification people.
Who
I mean,
else?
he's universally loved. Good dude, philanthropist, video game fate. I mean, come on.
Who else do we want to make sure we have bubble wrap enough for? How about Dick Van Dyke and Julie Andrews?
Ooh, those aren't bad. That's,
okay.
Believe me, I've got a list of my ultimate dinner party, and all these people are showing up on my list.
All
and
right.
I'm like, okay, bubble wrap, bubble wrap, bubble wrap.
I was going to say, make sure you have your dinner party at their house so they don't have to
Exactly.
travel.
Nobody notices I've got a great ass, too.
Dolly Parton, dead at the age of 80.
I can see the light of a brand new day.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A new chapter for Bartolotta Restaurants as they set September 17th for opening High Stakes by Bartolotta. It's on Water Street across from the Performing Arts Center. The European-inspired steakhouse occupies space that went unused since the pandemic as the Rumpus Room. The Park Lafayette Towers overlooking the lake on the east side get a new owner. Cottonwood Communities of Salt Lake City pays $94 million for the apartments, previously owned by an affiliate of Milwaukee's Mandel Group. A building on Main Street in Menominee Falls that's nearly 150 years old converts into retail, commercial space, and short-term rentals. The owner of Nye's Hardware buys the building and leads the restoration. I'm Rich Kirchin with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Bring us your problems, deadlines, complexities, anxieties, distractions, and budget distresses.
Plum Media is listening.
Share with us your creative block.
Plum Media is ready.
Give us your audience with limited time and attention.
Plum Media sets your message free.
Let's get your message heard. Let's strive for retention from beginning to completion. Whether your next event is for celebration, education, motivation, inspiration, Plum Media is waiting to take action.
Professional collaborators, planners, managers. Plum Media, video production and event management.
Plum Media, wow moments, flawless execution, clarity, calm, control.
And results.
Plum Media, a video, meetings, and event producer with global experience. PlumMedia.com.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow here for Jens Family Chiropractic in Germantown. Have you been dealing with nagging low back pain, sciatica, numbness, tingling? At Jens Family Chiropractic, they offer non-surgical spinal decompression. I'm getting that done right now on my neck. It's a gentle, targeted therapy designed to reduce pressure on irritated discs and nerves to help your spine recover. I feel so much better. Spinal decompression may be the best option for people struggling with disc problems or chronic neck and low back pain. especially when the same old treatments have not provided the relief that you're looking for. There are no injections, no surgery, and treatments are customized to you. Stop letting back pain dictate what you can and cannot do. Head to yentzfamilychiropractic.com to schedule your consultation. That's YENTZ familychiropractic.com to find out if non-surgical spinal decompression is right for you as it has been for me. Head to yentzfamilychiropractic.com.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
The lights get bright in New York, but this crew belongs on center stage.
Start spread.
Here's the 2-2. And Jacob fly ball to center. Harris is back. Harris at the track, looking up. It is gone! Jake Bowers with one of the at-bats of the year.
The Brewers head to New York to take on the Mets. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 5:35 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
7 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Wednesday, August 26th. Our top story, an apology for the mayor of New Berlin.
I'm Eric Bilstead. A scary scene at the zoo.
I'm Debbie Lazaga, westbound 94, backing up from 27th Street all the way to about Hawley Road. From downtown to the zoo, you're looking at about a 7-minute ride, so a couple of extra minutes onto your normal ride there. Eastbound is backed up from 92nd Street to about Hawley Road, and then from the stadium to 35th. Westbound 894 is backing up right out of the Mitchell Interchange, pretty much all the way to 51st Street. Another 7 minutes to get from the Mitchell to the Hale. On the eastbound side, you got basically 68th Street, slowing down past Loomis. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Some morning showers, maybe a storm possible still today. Partly sunny skies then, and a high of 83. Mostly clear tonight, low down to 63. Milwaukee's at 69. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the mayor of New Berlin apologized after posting anti-Muslim videos on social media. Comes after growing calls from some corners for the mayor to resign. He shared posts on Facebook. This was Mayor Dave Ament calling Muslims traitors and unloyal Americans. The posts did. Ament says he takes full responsibility for reposting.
For this, I am sincerely sorry for the divisions and the hurt I have caused many of you and in our community. I accept the criticism of me personally, as my actions have needlessly intensified them.
New Berlin Common Council voted unanimously to pass a resolution condemning the mayor's posts.
At the Milwaukee County Zoo, video on social media shows a child running inside an animal enclosure, chasing a bird with a stick. The child was safely removed from the exhibit. No animals were hurt. It's unknown if the child's family will face any consequences as the zoo investigates.
Country music icon and American original Dolly Parton will be laid to rest, although families saying it should be a small private ceremony. She died in Nashville at the age of 80. ABC's Hannah Battah with a closer look at Dolly, the humanitarian.
When disaster struck, Dolly showed up. After wildfires devastated Tennessee, she pledged millions to help families recover. Years later, she stepped in after Hurricane Helene. And during the pandemic, she donated $1 million to help fund COVID vaccine research.
And Dolly Parton inducted into the Country Music Hall of Fame in 1999.
New concerns about the measles after the first reported measles-related deaths of the year in the U.S.
A new call for Health Secretary RFK Jr. to resign as a measles outbreak turns deadly, with 2 deaths now reported in Pennsylvania, the first measles deaths in the U.S. this year and the first in Pennsylvania in 3 decades. Both people were unvaccinated.
ABC's Lana Moise. Wisconsin has reported more than 60 measles cases this year, mainly in the southwestern portion of the state.
There may still be a Senator Graham in South Carolina.
A victory for Darlene Graham, winning the Republican nomination for her late brother Lindsay's seat in the U.S. Senate after being endorsed by President Trump.
The past few weeks have been an unbelievably challenging time for our family, but you know what? We did it!
Graham, despite stumbling in last week's debate, beat Congressman Ralph Norman by 5 points.
ABC's Karen Wall reporting general election coming up November 3rd.
Coming up, the search for the coolest thing.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:04. News is brought to you by Margot Media. Margot Media, digital marketing done right.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margle Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
It doesn't get any headlines just to be silently good. Big Fish Contracting, we say renovating homes, redeeming an industry.
It's so much more than just, okay, we're replacing your roof.
We're not only educating homeowners, but we're getting to know them and allowing them an opportunity to get to know us. And there's just such beauty in it, you know? If anyone is considering reaching out to us,
or you can check us out on our website, bigfishcontracting.com.
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics?
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests. That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:07.
The Brewers blew it in multiple ways in a single game against the Mets. Sports at 7:15.
To Nevada now, where many people still forced from their homes from that fast-moving hawk fire near Reno.
I had no clothes with me, so you know what? Thank you, Goodwill. Thank you so much for donations, the food, the animal donations. Let me tell you, what a blessing.
The good news is they are moving quickly on this fire now. It's about 85% contained.
A Milwaukee bar responding to backlash over a list of rap artists that DJs were allegedly told not to play.
The list was revealed on social media, which states the garage on Brady Street allegedly included dozens of predominantly black hip-hop and rap artists, warning DJs they could lose work if they played them. It also included in bolding no Milwaukee rap, which resulted in local backlash. The Garage and Hi-Hat Lounge say the list was created by an employee without ownership's approval. They say the goal was to avoid music with lyrics about violence or guns and create a more relaxed atmosphere. The owners on Instagram say they have spoken with the employee involved and stressed that creating a list of artists was the wrong approach. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
The search for the coolest thing made in Wisconsin, taking place by the Wisconsin Manufacturers and Commerce.
The competition aims to highlight the state's vibrant manufacturing industry. WMC Marketing Director Jacob Fisher.
Wisconsin's manufacturing sector is so big and so vital to our economy. It kind of promotes everything that we got here in Wisconsin.
Founded in 2016, winning products have ranged from motorcycles and military vehicles to Kringle and soda.
We want to find out the coolest thing made in Wisconsin, but the contest's goal is to promote the entire industry.
Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Nominations being accepted through September 11th. 7:08 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Family, experience, local. I feel these words define Siding Unlimited.
I agree. We can add integrity, complete, and available.
Absolutely. This is Eric Brown with my brother and business partner, Aaron Brown, owners of Siding Unlimited. We were raised in this industry with the foundation that makes all of those words ring true. Our dad raised us to appreciate every project and deliver an installation that will last well beyond what the warranty says.
Very true. So we extended our labor warranty from 5 to 10 years. Proving that we will stand by our work. Our experience in installing the right products the right way has earned us platinum ratings with Pella, LP SmartSide, and TimberTech Decking, making our company Siding Unlimited and Outdoor Living Unlimited triple platinum.
The highest standard in the industry, we can only accomplish that type of level in windows, siding, and decking by being true to who we are when it comes to integrity, completing each job, and being available to our customers.
It doesn't end there. We are also excelling in roofing, doors, and so much more. Trust the local, family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next project.
Siding Unlimited, Unlimited. Experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
Traffic is sponsored by the amazing Mineshaft Restaurant in downtown Hartford.
The Mineshaft Restaurant in Hartford needs line cooks and dishwashers. You'll make real money. Parents and grandparents, tell your kids. Contact the Mineshaft today and start next week.
Time saver traffic here at 7:10, Deb.
All right, southbound on 41 is just a little bit tight right past Appleton Avenue towards Silver Spring. Northbound, you're looking at delays from Capitol Drive up past Hampton. Westbound 94, usual backups, 30th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound from 84th Street to 35th. Westbound 894 backing up from 27th Street all the way to about 51st Street. Eastbound slowing down from 76th all the way to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Parts of southern Wisconsin dodging a couple of showers, even a few rumbles of thunder this morning. Otherwise, partly sunny for our Wednesday afternoon. A bit more warm and humid, highs in the low to mid 80s. We'll look for mostly clear sky tonight with a low of around 63. And then the sunshine is back for Thursday and Friday. Slowly falling dew points, high temperatures in the mid and upper 70s.
Milwaukee's at 68.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad.
7-Eleven on Wisconsin's Morning News, getting some reaction to the question we posed just kind of out loud. Can you find a comparable to Dolly Parton, the loss of Dolly Parton, of course, at the age of 80? We were talking about how she is universally beloved.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever said, can't stand Dolly Parton? Right?
Everything she did was great.
In our so
She's
polarized
amazing human.
society. So who else? So Betty White was mentioned. Greg Pancake Hill mentioned Tony Hawk.
Which is an interesting
I
one.
challenge. Okay,
A
so
giant.
we'll
He's not
rattle,
that old, though.
We'll rattle off some names.
All
That's
right.
exactly what my point. Rattle off
doesn't
someone
have
who's
to
not over the age of 100,
Okay,
please.
Well, a couple of things, though. A, doesn't have to be old necessarily. And B, what we're looking for is someone who's still alive.
Sure.
But
But
if
it's got-
someone texted in Euchre, which is a great one, but Euchre's...
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
no longer.
there's another one. My buddy Scott texted in Jack Nicklaus and Arnold Palmer.
Okay.
Those are good ones.
Okay. Everybody loves Arnie.
Who else is on the big one? 855-616-1620.
Paul McCartney made the way across the list. Carol Burnett.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
David Attenborough. More people know who Tony Hawk is than David Attenborough. I'm not saying David Attenborough
accurate.
isn't loved, but I'm going to defend my Tony Hawk. This is the hill I will die
Greg's
on.
going to spend the morning defending
bet.
Tony
So
Hawk.
it doesn't have to be, it can be niche if it's still beloved, right?
Yeah.
Of course. But I'm not getting hate for Tony Hawk with David Attenborough's thrown out there. Survey 100
Very
people.
well.
Telling you.
Debbie said Dick Van Dyke, which was a good one.
Yeah, that's right up there.
Julie
That's a great
Andrews.
one.
And Julie Andrews, yep. All right, well, keep them coming. 855-616-1620.
Sandra Bullock.
Sandra Bullock, okay.
This is really all about agendas.
Unfinished business is the topic.
Unfinished business is created in any one of three ways.
Some unfinished business to get to out of New Berlin. We're hearing from the mayor now. So you heard this story, right, about how the mayor of New Berlin, Dave Ament, had reposted memes, videos that were hate speech toward Muslims in some of them, and some of them just awkward and strange of AIs of women in tank tops criticizing Muslims. Well, the New Berlin Council met last night. The mayor speaks.
For this, I am sincerely sorry for the divisions and the hurt I have caused many of you and in our community. I accept the criticism of me personally, as my actions have needlessly intensified them.
So he went on to say,
I apologize to our great staff, council members, and this wonderful community we call home for creating this distraction from all we have accomplished and all the great things we continue to work on to better our city.
So that in New Berlin. Meanwhile, also in Waukesha County in Brookfield, the mayor is back. Longtime City of Brookfield Mayor Steve Ponto, according to
took a leave,
the Journal
right?
Sentinel, he is back after a 3-month leave. Did not say why he left, but he is now back in office.
7:14, sports up next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
If you're in charge of uniforms and equipment, you want to get the most value for your team's budget. You want the most for your money, and you want the process to be easy. Because you already have enough on your plate. We get it. Burkhart Sporting Goods Team Outfitting Division is the best you'll find. With an abnormally high customer satisfaction rate and our own silk screening and embroidery facility for quality control. So if you want the highest quality team outfitting and incredible service, you can't beat Burkhart.
This week's Home Improvement Showcase, sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, features Ridgetop Exteriors for all your exterior home improvement needs. Ridgetop Exteriors provides roofing, siding, windows, and doors expertly installed and at an affordable price. Ridgetop Exteriors, the experts who live and work in the areas in which they serve. Customer service, their number one goal right now. Get 0% financing for 12 months on your project. Get a free estimate for your next project by visiting ridgetopexteriors.com. Check out our full Home Improvement Showcase page on WTMJ.com to learn more.
A new deck from Outdoor Living Unlimited is built to last. We are Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to Outdoor Living Unlimited's Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Admit it, Brewers fans, you thought they were going to do it.
Yeah.
Brewers down 2-1, top of the ninth. Christian Yelich at the plate, man on.
1-0 pitch. And Yelich, a liner into left. That's going to get down for a base hit. Contreras around third. He's going to score. On his way to third is Bowers. He's in there safely. Christian Yelich ties this game up at 2 apiece here in the ninth.
So David Hamilton is up with a chance to take the lead.
Here's the 2-1. And Hamilton, a liner and a diving catch by Lindor. He just saved this game for the Mets. That had the gap written all over it. The Brewers are going to score 2 if that ball gets through. And Lindor just laid out and snow cone to catch in full extension. And we go to the bottom of the ninth inning. This game is tied at 2.
Man, so I have a text string of buddies I know, and there's a Mets fan in there. And the back and forth
that you woke up to.
Lindor,
Sorry,
by the
I missed
way,
this.
would score in the bottom of the 10th on an error by David Hamilton as the Brewers fall to the Mets 3-2. Now, Hamilton was in the game. He moved in, and they moved over Joey Ortiz's shortstop after they pulled Cooper Pratt from the game. What had happened there? He had a couple of bad at-bats.
We can't have that. It's just not tolerated by anybody, and it sends a message to everybody else, too. You better run.
We'll explain exactly what happened. Plus, we'll hear from Pratt himself coming up at 7:45. Same teams tonight, 6:10. First pitch right here on WTMJ.
The brothers LaFleur headline open practice in Green Bay. It'll be the final time this training camp that practice is open to fans. And our guy, Matt LaFleur's brother, Mike, brings his Arizona Cardinals to town early. So they'll have a joint practice today ahead of Friday's game.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty special.
As Matt LaFleur talking about it, the two are close, Matt and Mike. Matt asked this week what his parents are going to be wearing at the game Friday night.
They'll probably look like a Christmas tree, green and red.
I wonder if each dresses for their favorite. One likes Matt more.
That would be hilarious. Wait, why are they only wearing Cardinals stuff?
Seriously, though, aside from the Harbaugh brothers, right, coaching against each other in the Super Bowl, no less, this does not happen often in the NFL. Only a handful of times where you have siblings both leading NFL teams.
He's never shied away from the work. He's earned the opportunity. And then it's also, we've both been fortunate to be around a lot of great people. And this doesn't happen unless you get those experiences and learn from some of the best in football.
Cardinals expected to take part in all of the training camp fun this morning. They'll do the bikes and all of that.
Oh, okay. That's
practice time pushed to 11:30. It was supposed to be a 10:30 start. It's 11:30 this morning at Ray Nitschke Field.
You're talking about practice.
U.S. Open rolls on today with mixed doubles in New York.
Serena Williams to serve.
Oldest woman to ever win. Heard that at Flushing Meadows in years, but Serena Williams will not be serving today. She and her partner Carlos Alcaraz made the quarterfinals in mixed doubles, but lost there, so they're done. Is Serena done? ? She's pretty much ruled out playing singles and has not yet said whether she'll team up with sister Venus next week in women's doubles at the U.S. Open. 7:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
You know who forms the #1 bank in Wisconsin? Horicon Bank. Hello, I'm Eric Weissman. Thank you to our customers for helping Horicon Bank earn this recognition. From everyday banking, mortgage lending, trust administration, 55 or better Gliders Club, and My Money for Kids, Horicon Bank has solutions for every stage of life. And let's not forget about our incredible business banking team. I personally invite you to learn more about Horicon Bank at horiconbank.com or stop by one of our branches today.
Horicon Bank MLS 434805, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Replace before it breaks. Vince Vitrano here with more good advice and an offer from my HVAC guy, Ryan, at Urban Heating and Cooling. Had a couple of pretty good heat waves over the summer, and during those times, your AC unit should have let you know how it's doing. Did it run nonstop? Was your house even cool enough? If you've got an older unit that's struggling to keep up, maybe it needs constant small repairs, it's older than 12 years old, time to start thinking about a new unit. And here's what Ryan can do for you right now. Urban Heating and Cooling will offer financing options to help you pay for it. You'll get an honest, no-pressure assessment from a local family-owned company. And with that free estimate, you'll know exactly how much you're in for before you do the project up front. Most breakdowns don't happen overnight. They start out with these small little problems. So listen to your AC. Could be telling you it's on its last leg. Make sure you tell Janelle over there when you call that Vinny sent you. UrbanHeatingandCooling.com.
Boats, boats, boats. The great moving sale is underway at Center Point Marine in Pewaukee. New and used boats at bargain prices. Boat parts and accessories, life jackets and water skis. Everything must go. The great moving sale ends Labor Day weekend. Shop early for best selection. Corner of Highway 16 and Capitol Drive. Learn more at centerpointmarine.com. Be there.
From singing varsity to jump around. And of course,
touchdown, Wisconsin!
The traditions of Badger football live here. Join us Sunday, September 6th. It's the season opener at Lambeau against Notre Dame. Our coverage begins at 4:30 on your home for Wisconsin football.
For all the Badgers action this season, go to Wisconsin's radio station, 620 WTMJ.
Time saver traffic at 7:21. Deb?
Yeah, definitely seeing delays right now on northbound 4394, right around the Plainfield curve, all the way up past Oklahoma Avenue. We do have a crash just past Holt Avenue on the right shoulder, so something to keep in mind. Westbound 94, backing up from before 27th Street to Hawley Road, eastbound from 84th to 35th. Northbound 41, you got backups from Capitol Drive past Hampton, the southbound side backing up before Good Hope Road all the way down past Appleton. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly sunny today, a high of 83. There is still a chance for a shower potentially this morning. Tonight, clear, a low of 63. Thursday, sunny, 77. Friday, sunny, 77. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Here's the website. Visit bigfishcontracting.com.
This morning, the disappearance of a teenager from Mequon on this day more than 50 years ago is back in the news for more than just a heartbreaking anniversary. We talked late last week about some fascinating new information about a serial killer from the 1970s, John Wayne Gacy. Now, maybe you heard our Libby Collins conversation with one of Gacy's attorneys, or attorney at the time. Very revealing interview. Gacy murdered 33 young men and boys that we know of. He's known as the killer clown, had a fascination with clowns, was a performing clown, did birthday parties and stuff for kids, was in the parades. Well, he's got some ties to Wisconsin, and Libby reports this morning some believe John Wayne Gacy could be connected to a cold case from Mequon.
It was August 26th of 1973. Brother Louie was the #1 song on the radio when 16-year-old Orrin Anderson was reported missing after spending time with friends at Vermont Park in Mequon. They last saw Orrin around 6:30 that evening, and Orrin's sister, Ruth Heller, remembers what happened next.
They did a search down at Vermont Park. They contacted his friends. I believe they had divers go down in Lake Michigan to see if there was a body. Maybe he drowned. They continued searching.
Orrin's brother Eric Anderson told me.
He went out swimming, they say. The Lake Michigan always throws its dead up.
Eric has another theory about what might have happened to his brother.
You know, he might have just taken off. I mean, my parents made him babysit 6 other kids, and he wanted to, go into mechanics. He could have just said, I'm out of here.
Orrin's sister Ruth says she thinks she might have seen him 5 years later.
I went to Elkhart Lake. I was
15 years old, rode on a motorcycle. My friend had a 900 Kawasaki LTD. So there was another guy that had it. Orrin, when he went missing, had short hair. This guy had long hair. But his fang teeth, they were more pronounced. I pulled my friend aside and I said, I think that might be my brother.
But Ruth's ex-husband, Malin Heller, thinks something more ominous happened to Orrin.
He disappeared at the same time when John Wayne Gacy was in the area, and I still think maybe John Wayne Gacy got him.
Impossible? Well, perhaps not. Karen Conti, John Wayne Gacy's appellate attorney, says her former client may have been in Wisconsin at the time of Orrin's disappearance.
I believe that there are other victims and that when he was on trips for business, that he was doing that while he was in other places. And if you think about it, he's in the middle of a crime spree, and some nights he would go out and pick up a boy, come back, kill him, second boy, third boy, in one night. So tell me that he's in rural areas in Wisconsin and not doing the same thing. I would wonder if you could line up people that he might have also killed.
Could Orrin Anderson have been a victim of John Wayne Gacy? Karen Conti went on to say,
I got a call from a person in Mequon who said that a friend of hers went missing, told me exactly when the person went missing. He looked like one of Gacy's victims, same kind of small build, blonde hair. And I knew that Gacy was in that area somewhat around that time.
Ruth Heller told me this about Gacy being in Mequon.
John Wayne Gacy was one that went down to Vermont Park. The police had stopped him down there at one time.
But the Mequon police knew at one point that John Wayne Gacy was at the same park where your brother disappeared.
Yes.
We've reached out to Mequon police to see if there's a record of this interaction with no response. Was John Wayne Gacy responsible for the disappearance of Orrin Anderson? Well, some people say he resembled many of the victims. Orrin Anderson was 5'9" and 135 pounds. He had blue eyes and strawberry blonde hair and was last seen wearing black shorts, white tennis shoes, and the word vote on the front of his gray T-shirt. For WTMJ News, I'm Libby Collins.
You know, today, the 53rd anniversary of Orrin Anderson's disappearance. You can see photos of what Orrin looked like shortly before he disappeared and an age progression image of what he could look like today. That's up on our website, WTMJ.com. And you can also find the full WTMJ conversations hosted by Libby Collins that she had there with John Wayne Gacy's former attorney, Karen Conti. Coming up on 7:30 here on Wisconsin's Morning News. Got news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average climbed 160 points in trading on Tuesday to 53,577. The NASDAQ at 26,151 was up more than 0.5%, 171 points. And the S&P 500 closed at 7677. That was up 24. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Bottom of the hour update from ABC News. Coming your way next.
Hi, this is Michelle Voskel, CPA and team member at the Neal Group. With over 40 years of experience saving businesses money, we are on a mission to eradicate entrepreneurial poverty. Try saying that 5 times fast. Do you lose sleep at night trying to figure out how to make the next payroll? Are your vendors lined up outside the door? Are you cash on delivery? We can help. We have a proven process and strategy to turn your cash-sucking business into a cash-generating machine, so you can keep that cash in your pocket. It really works. We use it in our business, and many clients are successfully using it in their business. Ask Pam, who recently bought a business and asked us to help her see through the fog. Would you like to sleep at night knowing your bills are paid, take a vacation, or go out to eat with your spouse? You earned it. We help you keep it. Call us at 414-325-2040 to set up a complimentary consultation. That's 414-325-2040, or visit us at nealgroup.net. That's NEAL group.net.
I'm Matt Dorner, CEO of Milwaukee Downtown Bid 21. Our business leaders value downtown Milwaukee.
I'm Jonas Priesing, CEO of Manpower Group. As the global leader in connecting companies to the talent they need and people to great jobs, downtown Milwaukee is the proud home of our global headquarters. It's a vibrant community to live, work, and grow.
Get down to business at MilwaukeeDowntown.com.
Healthy joints, healthy lifestyle. Vince Vetrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Arthritis, injuries, wear and tear, common joint issues that keep you from doing what you love. At OAW, a visit to the doctor doesn't always mean surgery. Everyone is different. Surgeons, nurses, physical therapists work together to come up with a plan for you. Maybe it's PT, medication, injection, and if you do need surgery like I did, you know you're in the best of hands. Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference. Book an appointment online at orthowisconsin.com.
Hey baseball fans, when the game's over, keep the fun of the season going at the award-winning Lake Lawn Resort on beautiful Delavan Lake. Trade the bleachers for the shoreline and the always-on-the-go schedule for total lakeside relaxation. Celebrate your own MVP moments with waterfront dining, golf, relaxing spa escapes, and family fun all season long. Just a short drive from Milwaukee, it's your home run getaway. Book your stay today at lakelawnresort.com and come find out for yourself why everything is better at the lake.
ABC News, I'm Wayne Cabot. The funeral expected to be small and private for a woman who was larger than life, Dolly Parton, passing away from cancer at the age of 80. ABC's Will Reeve in her home state of Tennessee in Pigeon Forge outside Dollywood.
People laying flowers at various places around this region for Dolly, and surely more of that will continue as people continue to pay their respects to the one and only Dolly Parton. She is an icon around the world, but this is what she called home.
In a cosmic coincidence, whenever the next tropical storm spins up in the Atlantic, the next name on that list is Dolly. South Carolina Republicans picking a familiar name in the Senate primary runoff, Darlene Graham, winning the nod to run for a full term after the death of her brother, Senator Lindsey Graham. At least 3 Americans are among nearly 400 people missing in massive floods in Nepal. Testimony wraps up today in the trial of the Massachusetts mom accused of killing her 3 children. This is ABC News.
Moving along, well, for the most part. We do have delays northbound on 4394 coming out of the Mitchell interchange. We do have a crash right about at Oklahoma Avenue. The right shoulder is blocked right now. But after you get past that, you're good to go all the way into the Marquette. On westbound 94, backups from 27th Street all the way to Hawley Road. A little bit again back on the brakes past the county line into Waukesha. Eastbound slowing down a bit from 84th Street to 35th. We've also got delays on the Rock Freeway northbound from before Highway 100 into the Hale and continuing eastbound all the way past Loomis. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 83 degrees today under partly sunny skies. Do still leave a chance in for a morning shower or storm. Low down to 63 tonight. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the mayor of New Berlin now apologizing after sharing anti-Muslim posts on social media.
Mayor Dave Amen issuing that apology during Tuesday night's Common Council meeting, saying he takes full responsibility for his actions.
For this, I am sincerely sorry for the divisions and the hurt I have caused many of you and in our community.
But some groups, including the Wisconsin Muslim Civic Alliance, are still calling for the mayor to resign.
This isn't something that just happened by chance. He accidentally posted something. This is indicative of something that has been going on for months, possibly years.
The New Berlin Common Council unanimously passed a resolution condemning the mayor's posts. Ament, who has been the city's mayor for over a decade, still remains in office. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Happening today, Milwaukee officials will release new findings in a 911 response investigation.
It centers around a July call involving a 99-year-old woman who was later attacked inside her home. 2 call takers classified the emergency as a level 3 welfare check, even though a third-party dispatcher reported a possible domestic threat. That type of call requires police to be dispatched within 15 minutes. Instead, officers arrived more than 2.5 hours later after the woman called 911 herself. One call taker was fired last Friday. The Department of Emergency Communications is expected to address the investigation and changes being made to prevent another delayed response. Nicer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Authorities in Jefferson County asking for help finding 2 inmates who escaped from jail earlier this month. The first is 42 years old Jeremiah Smith, also looking for 39-year-old Robert Zimmerman. Both men were part of a work release program, which allows inmates to leave the jail for specific reasons. They apparently just never came back. We've got more information up on our website, WTMJ.com.
The state fair numbers are in. More than 925,000 guests went through the gates at the 175th Wisconsin State Fair.
That number is up slightly from a 2025 state fair that was shortened by 1 day due to last year's historic flooding on the final day of the fair. The 2026 total is down more than 200,000 visitors from a record-breaking 1.1 million in 2024. As for the cream puffs, the Wisconsin Bakers Association reports it baked and assembled more than 350,000 of the pastries for fairgoers. The 2027 State Fair will run August 5th through the 15th. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News, time 7:34.
Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. PellaWI.com. No two homes are exactly alike. So why would every window and door solution be the same? At Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, premium quality doesn't come in just one price point. Whether you're replacing a few windows, remodeling a historic fixer-upper, or building from the ground up, Pella offers gorgeous, high-quality, and customizable solutions for every unique situation. You'll never have to settle for something that isn't right for your home, thanks to custom designers ready to help at every step. It doesn't matter which windows you choose, you'll receive the same Pella craftsmanship, attention to detail, and commitment to quality. And that always includes the same honest advice, straightforward pricing, Pella-certified installers, and one trusted team standing behind the work. Quality doesn't have to mean one size fits all. It means finding the right solution for your home. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
In an instant, an injury can change your plans, your paycheck, your peace of mind. But the bills don't stop. The calls don't stop. The worry won't stop. Experience and results matter. After 4 decades of fighting for injured people, we know how to win. Because you deserve respect, results, and to move forward. We fight for what's fair so you can get back to what matters most. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
4 years ago, I opened a doggy dream space unlike anything in Wisconsin. A place that offers it all: daycare, boarding, grooming, and a one-of-a-kind indoor-outdoor dog park and tavern. A hangout as fun for humans as it is for hounds. I'm Leah, proud owner of the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls. Our love, passion, and commitment to dogs and the community are at the core of everything we do. From our incredible staff to top-tier services, we've built something truly special at the Hounds and Tap. Come see for yourself. Visit the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls today.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News time 7:37.
The brothers LaFleur square off today in Green Bay Sports at 7:45. They're still looking for one of those kangaroos.
I'm still trying to figure out who owns kangaroos. So there's multiple. It's actually a tragic story.
Well, Eric's a sucker for the funny.
Yes, I love the
random
animal
on the loose story.
Where did this
out of
zebra
place.
come from?
Yes,
you know,
right.
there's an elephant once that was like running through a town on the west coast.
A bison is wandering around in parts where bison do not roam.
Yes,
right.
Those are fun. This one is kangaroos. Unfortunately,
in Wisconsin.
Some of these kangaroos were hit by cars. So this happened on I-39 near Portage over the weekend. They escaped a transport trailer. So
Portage up near Stevens Point.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would appear, State Patrol says the owner was trying to transfer the animals between vehicles. So in doing so, whether they, busted the door or jumped out or, as you're trying to keep the dog inside when you're going outside kind of thing, you're trying to position.
No.
So I don't know if it's something like that. But they got out. And,
so 4 kangaroos got out, right?
Mm-hmm. And 2 of them were hit by cars or hit by some vehicle.
On the interstate.
And meanwhile, they're still looking for another one of the missing kangaroos.
Owner got the other one. So, right, 2 kangaroos were hit by cars and did not survive. Then one of them, the owner got back, and then the other one is still out there
now,
in
could it,
north central Wisconsin.
I mean, that kangaroo could fight back if, coyotes or something came
They
near
look
it.
cute, right, but there's...
I mean, it could protect... I'm just trying to think if it was in the wild, if it had to fight back a little bit, it could defend itself from some animals.
I guess it has that innate quality, but if they've been domesticated to any sort of level, right, they're not used to fighting for anything, roaming around out there.
So, yeah, you're supposed to call 911 if you happen to see the missing kangaroo when you're out driving about.
Not
the
a headline
rural
you
areas.
expect. Guys still looking for one of his kangaroos near Stevens Point. 7:39 on Wisconsin's Morning News. News is brought to you by City Forward Collective. For stronger schools and brighter futures, visit cityforwardcollective.org.
Our children deserve a real chance to make it in life, and a good education is a passport to opportunity. At City Ford Collective, we're working to make sure there's a great Milwaukee school for every Milwaukee family, because more good options lead to better outcomes. And who doesn't want that? Together, we can give every child the foundation they need to thrive, and a stronger future for kids means a stronger future for Milwaukee. To learn more about our mission, visit us at cityfordcollective.org. That's cityfordcollective.org.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here. Every morning I talk about traffic backups and slowdowns around Milwaukee. At Sewer Ninjas, they help homeowners avoid a different kind of backup, a sewer backup. Sewer Ninjas is a Wisconsin family-owned company specializing in sewer camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs that can often be completed, get this, without tearing up your yard. Their goal is simple: find problems early and help homeowners avoid costly surprises. Learn more at sewerninjas.com. That's sewerninjas.com.
Looking to build or remodel? Then the 80th MBA Parade of Homes is where your vision begins. Explore 17 extraordinary homes in 2 locations, Quietwood in Menominee Falls and the Snyder Farm in Oconomowoc. Each home showcases premium craftsmanship and design shaped for the way you want to live. Walk through spaces that spark ideas, elevate expectations, and inspire your next chapter. The parade runs August 15th through September 7th. For tickets and locations, visit mbaparadeofhomes.com.
Checking in with Debbie here at 20 to 8.
Things are definitely slowing down. Northbound 94 from the airport spur all the way through the Mitchell interchange up to Oklahoma Avenue, where you will find an accident on the right shoulder. So just be extra careful as you're making your way through there. On westbound 894, we've got backups out of the Mitchell all the way to 51st. Eastbound still slowing down from Highway 100 through the Hale to Loomis. Eastbound 94 backing up from the Zoo all the way to 35th Street. The westbound side's also backed up 27th to Hawley, and then from the Zoo to the county line. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Parts of southern Wisconsin dodging a couple of showers, even a few rumbles of thunder this morning. Otherwise, partly sunny for our Wednesday afternoon. A bit more warm and humid, highs in the low to mid 80s. We'll look for mostly clear sky tonight with a low of around 63, and then the sunshine is back for Thursday and Friday. Slowly falling dew points, high temperatures in the mid and upper 70s.
Milwaukee's at 69. Degrees.
Oh, heaven let your light shine down. Oh, heaven let your light shine down.
All right, so you beg the question, who could be as universally beloved as Dolly Parton was? And we got some good texts on it, some interesting suggestions.
What we're looking for is just the rare icon who is not remotely polarizing, right? Anybody who dives into politics even a little bit with their art or overtly political, and you side off there, you have detractors. People get too much into a climate issue or whatever,
right?
Or some
kind of idea. It's always an ideological, political thing.
Right. So then you have detractors there. I mean, this is a person whose every instinct in life seems to have been perfect.
So Debbie suggested Dick Van Dyke and Julie Andrews. Michael J. Fox was texted in. William Shatner was texted in. You got a couple. What were yours? You got some golfing ones.
Buddy texted in Jack Nicklaus and Arnold Palmer.
Paul McCartney. Greg also said... Santa Claus doesn't count. Never mind.
Well,
some
people don't
he's
like
too
Santa
magical.
Claus.
He's
too magical, and he's not going to pass away. So
Michael J. Fox was on here too.
Yep. Here's my favorite, J.J. Watt.
Wisconsin. Think they love him in Columbus?
Is that universal?
In Ann Arbor?
Is he universally beloved? Right. Hey, by the way, so you were mentioning, also we were talking about just her catalog. And this is such an amazing story. Listen to this story about her philanthropy and what she did when it came to Whitney Houston.
Dolly's philanthropy extended far beyond education. When Whitney Houston sang, "I Will Always Love You," Dolly used the royalties she received to invest in an office complex in a predominantly black neighborhood in Nashville, creating jobs and opportunity in the community.
See, like everything. Right? Everything she did didn't need the money.
The instinct, right, to not only not take that money, but then do that with it.
Yeah.
Who argues against that?
Agreed. Keep texting them in.
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin. Quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. OHOW put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, ohow.com, ohow.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
You're not just a job number as a Sidex customer. They've been family-owned since 1988, and they treat you as part of their family. Upgrade and transform your current bathroom space with Sidex Windows Siding and Bath. They have seasoned design consultants with 10 to 30 years of experience. The owner, Joe, is honoring his dad's legacy with top-tier products and expert craftsmanship. It's Sidex, the best in the business. Get a free shower door upgrade when you mention WTMJ. Visit sidexremodel.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers looking to rebound tonight after a tough 10-inning loss to the Mets on Tuesday. It's a game that they weren't really swinging the bats very well, but you kind of thought they were going to pull it off there at the end. They're not able to do it. Bottom of the 10th.
Sign set at the chest, and the 0-2. Hit on the ground, left side, played by the third baseman Hamilton, and he throws it home. He would have had the out, but it's a poor throw. He throws it wide of Contreras to the first base side of home. And on the error by David Hamilton, the Mets walk it off and win the series opener 3-2.
So Hamilton with the error, why was he even playing in the game? Well, he had come in for Cooper Pratt, who had been yanked in the 5th inning because he didn't run out of ball.
Been a tough month of August for Cooper. And he pops one up into shallow right field. This is going to be a long run, racing in and dropping in front of Benj in fair territory, and Cooper Pratt will not complain how it came. He gets the base hit here, and now he's going to be lifted from this game, and David Hamilton's going to come in and run for Cooper Pratt.
They immediately pulled him from the game because he should have been on second base. He didn't run out of the box clean enough. He wasn't fast, didn't do the turn, and he should have been on second base, but because he kind of, quote-unquote, dogged it, Murphy yanked him immediately.
We can't have that. It's just not tolerated by anybody, and it sends a message to everybody else, too. You better run.
So after the game, Pratt owned it. He wore it, and he was emotional about it, said it's all on him.
Got to be better. Stuff that can't happen. It's not winning baseball. Didn't help the team win. And it won't happen again, that's for sure.
Same teams tonight, Brewers and Mets, 6:10 first pitch, right here on WTMJ.
The NFL scheduling team got this one right. Now, we talked about how we would have liked to have seen Mike McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers in Green Bay for that first preseason game instead of in Pittsburgh. That was a miss. However, we have Los Hermanos LaFleur today.
At the end of the day, we're just looking to try to get good work.
Indeed. Both Packers head coach Matt LaFleur and his brother Mike, who is in his first year coaching the Arizona Cardinals, well, they are together this week. They both know there's going to be a lot of chatter about the two going head-to-head. There's a joint practice today, and then they play each other in the final preseason game on Friday.
Yeah, he is quick to criticize everything that I put on the schedule. So he's like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? We never do this. And I was like, all right, Mike, you got all the answers. So, but no, it's been healthy. It's been good. So there's been give and take on both sides for sure.
Yeah, all right, Mike. Typical little brother behavior.
Yep.
I'm with you, Coach. Matt LaFleur says there will be a post-practice outing with the two staffs tonight, so they're going to get together after. And that his parents, what did he say, they would look like Christmas trees Friday night? A lot of Packers green and Arizona red.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
11:30 is the start time for the joint practice today in Green Bay.
We're talking about practice.
At Flushing Meadows.
The United States and Spain. Six-time U.S. Open singles champion Serena Williams. The defending two-time U.S. Open champion
Huge crowd and reception for mixed doubles at the U.S. Open as Serena Williams returned to the court for the first time since 2022 there in New York. She and her partner, Carlos Alcaraz, Now, Alcaraz is coming off injury himself, hadn't played a lot, won their first match, lost their second, so they're done. Williams did not commit to playing doubles as of yet with Sister Venus. Next week, still a possibility, has virtually ruled out a return to singles for now.
It's just a really cool moment. I never thought this would happen.
Have you ever looked in the mirror and just didn't feel like yourself anymore? Maybe your clothes don't fit the way they used to, or you don't like how you look in them. It's more than that. It's how you feel walking into a room, avoiding photos, or not feeling as confident as you used to be. Over time, that can wear on you. But here's the truth. Losing weight is one thing. Feeling confident again and keeping the weight off, that's what really matters. At Milwaukee Weight Loss, they help people lose 20 to 40 pounds naturally in about 60 days without injections, crazy workouts, or prepackaged meals. More importantly, they show you how to keep the weight off so you can feel comfortable in your clothes, confident going out, and actually like what you see in the mirror again. Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scavidi, and I started Milwaukee Weight Loss last year. I don't just feel lighter, I feel more confident. I've dropped a couple waist sizes, actually 4 inches. I've got more energy, and I just feel better about myself. It's time, right now. $200 off now through August 31st. Do not wait. Schedule your free consultation now at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Never a better time to feel better about what you look like and how you feel. Results may vary.
Labor Day celebrates fair wages, reasonable hours, and big savings on beauty rest at Hassellus Mattress. Through Labor Day, Hassellus will give you $200 off and a $100 rewards cash card, plus free next day delivery and removal of your old mattress, plus a free adjustable base with the purchase of any Beauty Rest world-class mattress. Save big on beauty rest now through Labor Day at Hassellus Mattress. Find an employee-free showroom near you or shop online at Hassellus.com.
New and used boats at bargain prices. Boat parts and accessories, life jackets, and water skis, everything must go. The Centerpoint Marine Great Moving Sale now through Labor Day. Corner of Highway 16 and Capitol Drive.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma sports station.
Traffic is sponsored by Centerpoint Marine in Pewaukee. The Great Moving Sale is underway now through Labor Day weekend. Learn more at centerpointmarine.com. Debbie.
Northbound 43, the Rock Freeway, right at the ramp from Highway 100. Looks like we've got the right shoulder blocked with a crash, so watch out for that. Delays are going to continue up through the Hale interchange all the way to just past Loomis. We've also got this crash northbound 4394 just past Holt Avenue. Backups basically all the way in through the Mitchell interchange. Technically, they start on northbound 94 at the airport spur. We've got westbound 94 backing up a bit from 35th Street to Hawley Road, and then again from the zoo all the way to the county line. Eastbound's backed up out of the zoo to 35th Street, and southbound 43 now starting to slow down from just south of Brown Deer Road all the way to Bender, and then from just before Capitol Drive down to Locust. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Partly sunny, a high of 83. Tonight, clear, a low of 63. Sunny, 77 for your Thursday. Friday, same thing, sunny and 77. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Idea Man.
These contracts that you're talking about, he's under contract.
Innovative.
It's always been, we signed a 5-year deal. Well, the 5-year deal is really a 2-year deal. And after that, the Packers can say, you're not playing good enough. I'm going to cut you.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
Well, he's under contract for another year. Yes, on paper. But let me tell you what that contract written on paper is worth, and you know what you can do with it after you use the restroom, because that's what it is.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. The more I hear that intro, Tausch, I wonder, is that me? That's my voice there? Well, he's under contract. No, when your wife gets mad, that's how I sound to you? This is how I sound to you, Mark?
Yeah, I believe that was you that did that, okay. But I don't think we can verify that. Okay. So,
hey, I wanted to ask you about this. Been coming out in drips and drabs because there have been developments on the effort of some former college players who had at least a cup of coffee, were in training camps with NFL teams who now want to go back to college and play college football. And the courts are intervening now. Yesterday, you had the Big Ten was first out. And I freaked out because they were on an island initially, but apparently the SEC has joined as well, saying, no, we don't want them back. We're not going to do that. We're not going to re-employ college athletes. Where do you come down on this?
Yeah, I think it's ridiculous, but it's all I put it all at the feet of the NCAA and everybody that's been in charge of this, because they, for too many years and for so long, there's a day, and I'm sure you guys remember this story, of a student athlete getting suspended for putting cream cheese on a bagel. And the absurdity of that is about the same as the absurdity of what we're seeing now and now not having any foresight to do anything and to have the courts dictate it. Now you're at that, you're in the jurisdiction of that. So I don't know how exactly, Daquan, I don't remember the last name of the guy that LSU was going to recruit. Yeah. And obviously the SEC and the Big Ten are fighting it. You have to continue to look back and say they made so many mistakes, and now it's a complete you-know-what. I think a lot of times in order for things to get better, you have to go through some of the growing pains or some of the, I guess, craziness that these guys are going through. So I don't think they should be able to play. I think college, they're going to get it right eventually when they have the 5 years from this starting point, and that's it. That's what it should be, because that's where college, you need to continue to let the younger players build. But it's just been a complete mess, and it's the NCAA and its leadership that didn't do anything early. That's why they're at where they're at.
I sort of contradicted myself, because while as a fan of college sports in general, I think a lot of these changes have been catastrophic and are hurting the game for me, the fan as I consume it. That said, I'm also pro athlete as individual contractors, and I was saying to Eric yesterday, well, look, if you're going to essentially turn these guys into professionals in college and pay them to do a job, if you look at playing college football wherever as a job, why can't a guy go apply for a job in the NFL, not like that offer or how that turned out, be faced with, well, I could be on the practice squad here, or I could actually make more money going to play for LSU. Why do we tell that athlete you can't do that?
Well, because in the real world, that's how it works. And then they can also say, we're not going to, we want to bring in some new people. And there's always, workforce gets replaced, but everybody's got different ideas on what they're looking to get done. And in college, it is supposed to be, at least the origination of it was, you're going to have guys come in, they're going to get their education, they're going to do this. How many times have you heard anyone talk about anyone being academically eligible now, getting degrees? None of it's in play. It's all about how much money these kids are going to make. So everything changes and evolves. So I have a hard time getting my head wrapped around kind of that this is going to be like a real world job, because it's not. It's not in any way, shape, or form now. It's different. But guys have a right to earn a living, and organizations have a right to have rules in place. But when you have no rules, you have anarchy. And anarchy is where college football is at, and they're finding that out in real time, and then they're trying to figure it out, and that's nice. Good job, Pancake, on that. That's kind of what we're thinking about. That was Anarchy the band, right? Is that what you were doing there?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's Working Man by Rush, but stand by.
So,
hey, my bad.
Bad. I was going to ask you, so Dolly Parton passes away, and Vince and I were talking about like the most universally beloved person now. So with her gone, who is that person? Who's the comp who's universally beloved? And we've gotten some suggestions here.
And who nobody doesn't like.
Right. Someone
what
sent
a great
in
question.
Paul McCartney. Someone suggested Christopher Walken, Dick Van Dyke. You had Jack Nicklaus, Vince.
Arnold Palmer.
Who would that person be?
Palmer. Yeah, can I say Andy North?
Sure.
From a Wisconsin standpoint?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know anybody that doesn't love Andy North.
Who can't stand Andy North, right? Yeah, exactly.
If you don't, let me tell you something. You don't like Andy North, we should have issues with you. Is kind of how I think nationally.
Sounds like a you problem.
The national question, that is super interesting, because Dolly is beloved by everybody. And especially now in the politically charged world we live in.
Right.
Dolly Parton found a way to not get involved in that, and she's an absolute icon. I'm going to think on that. I'll get back to you tomorrow on that, because that's a great question, fellas.
To be revisited tomorrow with Tausch. 7:59. Thanks, my friend. On Wisconsin's Morning News.
Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A new chapter for Bartolotta Restaurants as they set September 17th for opening High Stakes by Bartolotta. It's on Water Street across from the Performing Arts Center. The European-inspired steakhouse occupies space that went unused since the pandemic as the Rumpus Room. The Park Lafayette Towers overlooking the lake on the east side get a new owner. Cottonwood Communities of Salt Lake City pays $94 million for the apartments, previously owned by an affiliate of Milwaukee's Mandel Group. A building on Main Street in Menominee Falls that's nearly 150 years old converts into retail, commercial space, and short-term rentals. The owner of Nye's Hardware buys the building and leads the restoration. I'm Rich Kirchin with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
When you come to our showroom, you'll find more than a dozen glass shower door displays. Now that's what you're going to want to see, because browsing a bunch of options usually spurs ideas that you've never even thought of. And when you walk around with one of our glass shower door experts, you can ask questions and get assurance. We're here to help. And after nearly 50 years in the glass shower door business, there's not a whole lot we haven't seen. So don't worry, your project's about to be put in the very best of hands. At Les's Glass Service, you can count on our experience that makes it easy to promise top-flight installation. Glass shower doors are our specialty, and we're out there humping it every day to add to our portfolio to make the next project even better than the last. This is Stacy Sinks. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Les's Glass. Les's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lesglassservice.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
Just the other side of 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Wednesday, August 26th. Our top story, an apology from the mayor of New Berlin.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Tributes pour in for an American icon.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Northbound on 4394, we do have a crash right about at Holt Avenue. That's on the right shoulder. Backups stretching back through the Mitchell interchange. We've also got a crash on the ramp from northbound 43, the Rock Freeway, from Highway 100 to northbound 43. So that's something to keep in mind. It is out of traffic on the right, but folks are getting past it with a little bit of a bunching up. We've got delays on 43 southbound from just south of Brown Deer Road to Bender, back on the brakes from Hampton all the way down towards Locust. We've also got a crash on the ramp from Fond du Lac Avenue to southbound 43. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast, a high of 83 degrees today. Now, we still got in the forecast the chance for a morning shower or storm. Radar looks clear at the moment. Partly sunny skies today. Mostly clear tonight, low down to 63. Milwaukee's at 70. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, an apology from the mayor of New Berlin now after he shared anti-Muslim content on his personal Facebook page. Mayor there is Dave Ament, said he's, quote, truly sorry and takes full responsibility for his actions.
I apologize to our great staff, council members, and this wonderful community we call home for creating this distraction from all we have accomplished and all the great things we continue to work on to better our city.
Common Council in New Berlin passed unanimously a resolution condemning the mayor's posts. Mayor Ament has been the mayor there for more than a decade. He remains in office.
Man accused of killing the mother of his child in St. Francis is pleading not guilty.
Randall Lenyard Sr. is charged with first-degree intentional homicide and stalking in the July shooting death of 32-year-old Kiana Pliska. Prosecutors allege that Pliska filed for a restraining order the same day she was shot to death. St. Francis police found her with multiple gunshot wounds in the parking lot of the Lake Park Apartments on July 16th. Lenyard allegedly admitted to his sister that he shot Pliska. If convicted on all charges, he faces a maximum sentence of life in prison. Nicer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Strange scene at the Milwaukee County Zoo. Video on social media showed a child running inside an animal enclosure, chasing a bird around with a stick.
Jack! Where is there that over? Jack, get over here!
Yeah, get over here. We got a kid in the enclosure. The child was safely removed from the exhibit. No animals were hurt. Zoo says they don't think there was any malicious behavior on the part of the family. It's still not known whether the family will face any consequences.
More tributes this morning for country music icon Dolly Parton, who died in Nashville at the age of 80 this week. ABC's Will Reeve is outside Dollywood in Pigeon Forge.
There are many tributes pouring in here in Pigeon Forge and just miles up the road where Dolly was born, and here at Dollywood, the place synonymous with Dolly Parton. It's her amusement park where she held the title of Dreamer-in-Chief, and over 3 million people each year visit Dollywood. Undoubtedly, many more will be coming here in the days and weeks and months ahead to pay their respects to the woman who became an icon in these parts here.
No public funeral arrangements have been announced. The family says that it will be a private affair. They say that Dolly dealt with a brief hit with cancer before passing away.
President Trump's trade war with Canada escalating. Both nations looking to impose 50% tariffs on hundreds of products.
Canadian leaders have called the president a dictator. They're calling him a bully. President Trump responded by saying he wants to rename the Lake of Ontario to the Lake of America, something that he cannot force other nations to recognize.
ABC's Rachel Scott reporting the Prime Minister in Canada, Mark Carney, says he's not ready to resume trade talks.
Plan to bring more imported beef into the U.S. in hopes of lowering grocery prices. He is drawing criticism from Wisconsin farmers. The Wisconsin Farmers Union says the move could put more pressure on American cattle producers. The union points to the concentration of the meatpacking industry, with 4 companies controlling more than 80% of U.S. beef processing. Farmers are calling for greater competition.
Got measles in Pennsylvania now. 2 unvaccinated residents have died after contracting the disease. The ongoing outbreak in the U.S. putting the country's global elimination status in jeopardy.
An international group of health officials are set to review elimination status in November. Now, the United States has had this elimination status for measles for the last 26 years, but that could come to an end with the rise in these cases. There's been a drop-off in vaccination rates in recent years. Now, the CDC, though, is reminding parents that 2 doses of the MMR vaccine are 97% effective at preventing measles.
News Nation's Anna Koyman reporting here in Wisconsin, we've seen 61 confirmed cases of measles this year. There was a large outbreak in the northwestern part of the state and also currently one in the southwestern part of Wisconsin.
Coming up, thousands of rocket launches could soon be coming to the Gulf Coast.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 8:07. News brought to you by Pivot Work Injury Law. Worn down by work? Contact Pivot Work Injury Law today.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life. At Pivot Work Injury Law, we stand up for those worn down by work. Workers' comp is our sole focus, and we've recovered more than $50 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Pivot Work Injury Law today for a risk-free consultation. Visit pivotworkinjurylaw.com.
It's summer now, but you know what's coming down the pike? Yup, cold weather and high heating bills. Gene Miller here, and now is a great time to order new windows from my friends at Hometown Windows and Doors. With national brands like Anderson, Pella, Marvin, and Softlight, Hometown can offer replacement windows that fit every home, style, and budget. Whether you're looking for wood, Fibrex, fiberglass, or vinyl, Hometown has a product for you. August is Marvin Month. Call or stop in to win a Yeti cooler. That's Hometown with an E for your every window and door need. Visit hometownwindows.com today.
It's the most wonderful time of year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Get your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval to buy at accunet.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:09.
The attorney for Slenderman stammer Morgan Geyser, one of two, has filed another petition seeking her release.
Then 12-year-old Morgan Geyser pled not guilty by mental defect in the stabbing of her classmate Peyton Leitner to appease the fictional character Slenderman in 2014. Geyser was committed to a psychiatric hospital in 2019, which she escaped by removing her ankle monitor in November of 2025. She was returned to Wisconsin and her conditional release was revoked. Her attorney, Anthony Cotton, has requested a court hearing to argue for her release again. No court date has been set. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Louisiana, whose license plates proudly proclaim it sportsman's paradise, may also become the launch pad for thousands of SpaceX rockets.
SpaceX plans to repurpose a disused Exxon facility in Vermilion Parish as a $100 billion launch site. 3 wildlife groups have filed papers opposing the project, saying it endangers habitat and hurricane protection. SpaceX Chief Operating Officer Gwen Shotwell acknowledged those concerns, but insists
the birds might fly away during a launch, but I guarantee they come back.
Governor Jeff Landry compares the SpaceX project to the Louisiana Purchase that opened up the American West in 1803. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 8:10.
I'm Jim Croft. I'm not a politician. I'm a husband, dad, numbers guy, and a small businessman. I'm a regular guy with 2 jobs, and neither one is funded by taxpayers. I met my wife Marina while I was studying abroad in Mexico. One dance, and that was it. We came back here to Milwaukee and opened our dance studio. I'm running for state senate because between groceries, housing, and healthcare, 2 jobs barely fills the fridge for working families these days. Send me to Madison, and I'll work to lower the cost of living and make healthcare more transparent. And I'll cut your property taxes, make life more affordable for southeastern Wisconsin families, and to make sure that our kids have the same opportunities that we did. My one job will be to make sure that your one job is enough to support your family again. I'm Jim Croft, and I have a message for the Madison politicians that got us into this mess. No quieren bailar conmigo. You don't want to dance with me. Paid for by Jim Croft for Wisconsin.
Special. Vince Vitrano for Racine Country Club. Had a lot of guests out for rounds for golf at RCC this year. Eric's been out. Other friends, good friend who belongs to another very nice club in our area. When I had him out, he kept using the word special to describe Racine Country Club. Really do have a unique piece of property in the Root River Valley. It's quiet, it's scenic. You see hawks all the time, deer, saw a fox the other day. Sounds of the Root River just rushing on by. The golf course is great, and that's a lot about why you join a club. But more than that, the whole place is special. You know, golf is supposed to be relaxing. You hear people say that, but anybody who golfs knows that it's sometimes hard to do depending on what kind of round you're having. But even if you're having a tough round, when you're out at RCC, you still find it very easy to relax, to feel grateful you're there. Special. Still plenty of time to join us on the golf course at Racine Country Club, racinecountryclub.com.
Hi, I'm Kirsten Hildebrand of Hildebrand Law Firm. Since 2001, we've proudly helped Milwaukee families and business owners protect what matters most. We combine the experience of a larger law firm with the personal attention you deserve. We take the time to listen, explain your options, and create a plan that's right for you. When the stakes are high, you need trusted legal advocates who will stand by your side every step of the way. Protect your family, your legacy, and your peace of mind. Visit hildebrandlawfirm.net to schedule a consultation today.
Our featured sponsor on this week's Home Improvement Showcase, presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, is Ridgetop Exteriors.
It is 8:12. Debbie, what do you see on the roads this morning?
Well, we've got a bit of a backup along southbound 43, pretty much from just south of Brown Deer Road all the way to Bender Road, then from about Hampton all the way past Capitol to about Center Street. We've got also a crash on the ramp from Fond du Lac Avenue to southbound 43 as well. Northbound 4394, that's backing up out of the Mitchell Interchange past Oklahoma Avenue. You're back on the brakes north of Beecher to the base of the high high-rise bridge. 794 northbound, we're seeing some delays from Howard Avenue all the way up past Oklahoma as well. So keep your eyes open for anything weird going on around the Oklahoma Avenue area. And then eastbound 94, watch for those backups before 84th Street all the way to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
For this morning, your storm team forecast includes a chance for a morning shower or storm. Nothing on the radar at the moment. Some stuff passed by earlier this morning. That's already out over Michigan at the moment. Partly sunny skies, high of 83. Mostly clear tonight, low down to 63. And for Thursday, mostly sunny and a high of 77 degrees. Milwaukee right now at 70.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
8:14 on Wisconsin's Morning News. So glad you're with us on this Wednesday morning. Greg Pancake Hill produces the program. Eric and Vinny will take you up until 10 o'clock. We got Debbie in the cars through 9, and Neil's in the newsroom this morning, along with Nice Here Spencer. For what it's worth, waiting for a new Marquette University Law School poll to drop.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
I say for what it's worth, not to disparage this poll or any other, but for whatever any poll is worth. This will be the first snapshot. And we're still 10 weeks out from Election Day, but absentee ballots will begin hitting mailboxes in about 3 weeks here in Wisconsin. That's when clerks can start sending them out. And this poll will be the first to examine the race for governor in our state now that we know it's County Executive David Crawley versus Congressman Tom Tiffany. So the race is set. This will be the first time.
And they are both in the poll.
Yes, Eric, they're both in the poll.
All right, so to make sure. It's been a little bit of weirdness the last couple of ones.
I mentioned when we discussed the polling and whether or not it was wrong, whether or not the polls got it wrong in the race for the primary was... One, a poll at any given moment is a snapshot in time. So just because someone answers a poll today saying I'm voting for this person doesn't mean that person can't change their mind and vote for somebody else. And thus the poll wasn't wrong. It just wasn't predictive necessarily of that behavior. But also, the polls that were in the field in the primary, there was just so much churn in a matter of a few weeks.
A lot of fluidity.
It was one of the more fascinating races that we've ever covered just because so much happened in a short amount of time. You had all of a sudden folks began coalescing around Sarah Rodriguez, the lieutenant governor. She was going to be the I guess, quote unquote establishment candidate, right? The one who was going to face off against Democratic Socialist Francesca Hong. And that started to happen. And then she had what appeared to be a misstep with the reporting out of her campaign finances, and then appeared to be she didn't have any money. And so her campaign collapsed in a matter of days. She was out. David Crawley, the county executive in Milwaukee, who had quit the race, then got back in. Then Governor Tony Evers comes home from his trade mission and says, I'm going to endorse this guy, and we're going to go out there together. And so all of this churn was happening while the poll is in the field. So things weren't set in that moment. So I don't know that you can say the poll was wrong. It just was, there's a lot going on.
But there is no fluidity here. Now it's set.
Right. And this one won't just be about the governor's race. Remember, Democrats feel that control of the state legislature is in play. Republicans have had control of both houses for quite many years, but there are these new legislative maps in place. There are more competitive districts, and there's a lot of energy on that side of the aisle. Plus, you have the midterm of a Republican presidential term, which often goes against the party of that president. I mean, it just sort of is the way things work.
History
sometimes.
has shown that, yeah.
So you have all of that. So there are a number of races across the state that will be closely watched. This is what MU says is in the poll. In addition to questions about vote choice for governor and for the legislature, respondents are asked about their perceptions of the candidates' ideological positions and those of the parties. Here, they're going to ask about a lot of issues that are affecting the state right now. Opinions about several issues also explored, including data centers, schools, property taxes, the state budget surplus, crime, police conduct, and other issues. So it sounds like if you took this call, you were on the phone for a minute.
You're right. Right. Which is fascinating in itself. Like who in this day and age has the patience?
Who answers the phone? First of all, from an unknown number at all. And then when the person on the other side of the line says, hi, I'm so-and-so, I'm calling from the Marquette University Law School poll. I wonder if I could have a few minutes of your time. Who says yes? Sure, I'm not doing anything right now. I got 10 minutes for you. And I actually thank those people for taking
I think
part.
it's great.
I think I've only once or twice in my life answered a poll. And I enjoyed it. That's fine. And I was honest, I think, with the pollsters. Like, I wasn't trying to play a game or anything. I answered the questions honestly. I would still take one now. It's just, when am I ever going to answer the phone? And when's a good time for you? Debbie, never.
I had a guy show up at the door.
Oh, yeah?
The last presidential election asking. I'm like, nope, sorry, man. Not doing that.
This. Yeah. And so I think that's a fair point, too, when we discuss the accuracy and any predictive nature of the polls. Who's taken 10 minutes or 20 or whatever from a call? Who's even answering the phone anymore? So who's willingly participating in these polls? Now, Franklin, the pollster, and others will tell you they have controls and factor in all of that. And how they do that, that's why these people have degrees in what they do. It's why I dropped stats when I was a month in. I don't know how you count for this, count for that, whatever. But they say they have controls that account for that.
Sure, yeah.
So we will get a picture of where we stand today in the race. Franklin will do his usual walkthrough.
And then we'll hear either people will scoff at the poll or they'll laud the poll. It'll be one or the other, depending on what the numbers show. You'll either love it or you'll hate it, or you'll say, this is not real. Nah.
2 ways to react if you're not polling well would be to rip the poll, right? This poll doesn't matter. Or to spin it like, hey, look at this growth. Like,
sure. Okay, yeah.
Say you were,
no one was expecting anything.
Right. No one was expecting. We're very happy with where we are. And we have weeks to make our case. This is a great sign. 2 ways to look at it if you're right. If you don't poll well, and if you are polling well, you'd be like, this is great. See,
how about that?
The people are responding to candidate XYZ. So, who knows what it'll show, but that comes out at 12:15 our time today. 8:20 on Wisconsin's Morning News. What is happening on the roads, Debbie?
Well, we've got some delays northbound on the Rock Freeway right at the ramp from Highway 100. The right shoulder is blocked with this crash, so heads up with that. We've also got a crash on the ramp from Fond du Lac Avenue to southbound 43. The main line itself is not looking too bad in that neck of the woods. We're really seeing most of the delays just south of Brown Deer Road past Bender, and then from just before Hampton down towards North Avenue. Westbound 94 backing up from 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound's got some backups from 84th Street, pretty much to 35th. That's our usual delays there. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Trees on the Move, offering ideas for outdoor living and beautifying with landscape consultation, design, and installation, including retaining walls, paved patios, tree trimming, and more. Trees on the Move's been offering landscape services for over 47 years and now offers stamped and colored concrete drives, patios, and sidewalks. Beautify your yard this year with Trees on the Move. TreesOnTheMove.com.
From planning to planting, Trees on the Move.
Vince Vetrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. I just referred another friend to OAW. Her daughter's a young athlete and has been dealing with some back pain. And so my friend texted me and said, hey, would your ortho people be a good place for her? Absolutely, I told her. Now, I gave her the name of a couple of specialists who I thought would be a good fit. I said, or just start at Ortho ASAP. No appointment necessary. You walk right in. Clinic hours every day of the week in Brookfield and Pewaukee. And the great thing about OAW is they have experts in every field. So if it's best to have a doc who works in sports or regenerative medicine specifically, working on you or your young athlete, great. If it's an injury better addressed by a surgeon, they have plenty of those too in areas of specialty. You and the young athletes in your house will always be in the best of hands at Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Get started at orthowisconsin.com.
Get your final August plans in for Brewers Rangers Action Friday, August 28th through Sunday the 30th. Starting with the Cole Swindell postgame concert at Country Music Night on Friday, featuring a belt buckle with a special ticket. Then it's Jackson Churio Mania. Get the Churio Bowl giveaway Saturday, courtesy of 620 WTMJ. And get it on the Final Kids Cheer Free Sunday before summer ends. Kids get a Churio Height poster on Sunday, courtesy of Joy. Get tickets for it all at brewers.com.
Accident Mortgages and Equal Housing Lender, NMLS ID 255368. This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Accident Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you be that winner, which is why I just increased the Rock Solid pre-approval guarantee to $10,000. It's all about getting the seller to pick your offer over the others. So AccuNet is now guaranteeing in writing to pay the seller 10,000 American bucks if we can't make good on the terms of your fully verified Rock Solid pre-approval. Banks don't do that. We're willing to stand behind our work and stand behind you with a $10,000 guarantee that sellers will definitely notice. Maybe you've been writing offers and losing, which feels terrible, or maybe you're just starting out. Either way, don't settle for a flimsy bank pre-approval and let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Give the seller 10,000 reasons to say yes to your offer with AccuNet's new $10,000 Rock Solid Seller Guarantee. Get started with yours today at accunet.com.
Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scaffidi. Have you listened to WTMJ Outdoors yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Every Saturday at 2 right here on 620 WTMJ. Stories of the outdoors in Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything in recreation. This week, ATV and UTV ridership is way up in Wisconsin, but safety is a concern. We'll talk to some subject matter experts on that and more as we celebrate all things recreation and outdoors in Wisconsin.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited.
Our featured sponsor on this week's Home Improvement Showcase, presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, is Ridgetop Exteriors.
Save now during the Ken Michaels Furniture Labor Day sale. Ken Michaels Furniture, where you can enjoy unprecedented saving on better quality furniture and mattresses during their factory-sponsored Labor Day sale. Stop in today and save.
All is well at the African Savanna Habitat at the Milwaukee County Zoo this morning after an incident. It's audio from a video that was taken that's getting a lot of attention online. A boy seen in the exhibit chasing the birds with a stick. So he was in the African Savanna Habitat. So this included several different unique birds, a southern ground hornbill, a West African black-crowned crane, a gazelle, an American white pelican. So all types of different unique birds were in this exhibit. So this is one of those ones where, how best do you describe it? So when you're like on those roads, almost you're on this, you know, and you look down over it, like you stand above it.
There's a little bit of a fence, but it's not as if the fence is unscalable.
Right, but they can't get out.
Right, so the animals can't get out. I guess the expectation is you're not going to try to get in.
Right.
But you can.
I don't think crew necessarily who work at the zoo would ever use these, but if you ever look closely, you can see like cast wrought iron ladders, or at least rungs of ladders in the cement wall. So in case anyone ever is in there, they can get out. So it would appear the kid got in there. There's video of him kind of chasing these birds around. Some of the birds were having enough of it. They were
having it.
Yeah, standing up to him saying like, hey, back off. And it got to a point where a caretaker or a mom or a grandma or somebody ran in after him and went and got him. And it would appear, I don't know this, but it would appear that this child may have had autism or has autism or is on the spectrum of some kind. I think that is what it would appear to be.
It appeared to be behavior that you wouldn't associate with a child of that age.
Yes.
Is that fair?
Yes.
Right.
So this woman went and got him. I think it got to a point where she was like, I have to protect him and protect these animals. I'm just going to go in there and get him. And she did. And I've never had that experience. I can't relate specifically to a situation like this, but I think any parent or caretaker has been at that moment where you got to you got to have to do it yourself and figure it out and put yourself in an uncomfortable position to get this kid out. And she did that. The zoo is investigating the matter. There's nothing yet to suggest they're going to be quote unquote punished.
The zoo said as much. I've got a little bit more information. Our newsroom reached out to the zoo and a spokesperson got back to us and said, our preliminary findings show no malicious intent from the minor child to enter the habitat. We are evaluating appropriate course of action and will make any future decisions based on our findings. I think, right, if it is as it appears, a kid did a kid thing and got in there and nobody was hurt and nothing else happened, what more action would you expect them to take? Everybody appears very sorry. That said, here's the other thing that I I don't know that I want to see the zoo do is, do they then start saying we need to put plexiglass up, or we need to do other things that could completely prevent someone from ever doing this? I don't know. And again, he wasn't in the tiger exhibit.
Right.
It was birds and I think some gazelle in there. You listed the animals before.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the quick aside here, you never feel more stupid as a parent than when you take your kids to the zoo and they're like, what's that? And you're like, it's a deer. Like, no, it's the
Thompson's gazelle.
Yeah, right.
American white pelican, some vultures, southern ground hornbill, West African black-crowned crane.
Some birds and stuff.
Yeah. But it's if anything, a good reminder, though, that it's just how easy it is.
Yeah.
And just to, depending on who you're with or whoever you're with, just so mindful that you can get in there if you're trying to do so. So, luckily in this case, all's well that ends well.
8:29 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Save big and everything for your next project when you shop at Menards. Check out our huge selection of bagged concrete mixes. Whether you're pouring a walkway, a concrete slab, or setting a post, we have the right product at the best price to get your project started. Shop our entire selection of concrete mixes in-store and on Menards.com. Plus, check out the weekly flyer and find all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Hi, this is Michelle Voskel, CPA and team member at the Neal Group with over 40 years of experience saving businesses money. I want to speak to you small business owners and make a bold statement. I will bet you our team can put at least $25,000 in your pocket. Yes, you heard right. $25,000. We work closely with small businesses to help them use tax strategies, along with developing processes and procedures to make their business generate cash to keep in their pocket. Our team has saved clients thousands of dollars by using our knowledge and experience to develop strategies tailored to your business. Would you like to see if you can do it? Your only cost is 33 minutes of your time. That's right, just 33 minutes, and who knows how much you can pocket. Remember, you earned it, we help you keep it. Call us at 414-325-2040 and ask the $25,000 question. That's 414-325-2040. Or visit us at nealgroup.net. That's NEAL group.net.
This is a special report from ABC News. I'm Wayne Cabot. In the middle of a trial in California pitting Meta against states across the country over just how addictive social media can be for kids, there's now a new multi-billion-dollar settlement. ABC's Jim Ryan.
Under the agreement struck this morning, Meta will be forced to make changes to Instagram and Facebook, modifying features that 51 attorneys general had argued were designed to addict young people to those social media platforms. Among the changes, a daily 2-hour limit for users under 18 that can be lifted only by a parent. The settlement still needs court approval.
Other changes, a ban on displaying likes or reactions to users under 18, a ban on cosmetic filters, default blocks on notifications when kids ought to be sleeping. Under this deal, Meta will have to pay at least $12 billion, maybe as much as $17 billion. Only states not part of this, Texas, New Mexico, and Florida. This is ABC News.
Well, things are slowing down on westbound 94 from about 30th Street all the way to Hawley Road. Eastbound's backed up from 84th all the way to about 35th. Northbound on 4394, we got backup stretching all the way back, starting at the Mitchell interchange around the Plainfield curve, up past the Oklahoma Avenue area. And we have got a crash on the off-ramp to Beecher from northbound 4394. Also a crash southbound 43, technically on the ramp from Fond du Lac Avenue to southbound 43. And delays, though, mainly from just before Hampton all the way down towards Locust. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast a high of 83 degrees today under partly sunny skies, mostly clear tonight. Low down to 63. Milwaukee's at 70. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the mayor of New Berlin apologizing now after he shared anti-Muslim posts on social media.
Mayor Dave Amen issuing that apology during Tuesday night's Common Council meeting, saying he takes full responsibility for his actions.
For this, I am sincerely sorry for the divisions and the hurt I have caused many of you and in our community.
but some groups, including the Wisconsin Muslim Civic Alliance, are still calling for the mayor to resign.
This isn't something that just happened by chance. He accidentally posted something. This is indicative of something that has been going on for months, possibly years.
The New Berlin Common Council unanimously passed a resolution condemning the mayor's posts. Ament, who has been the city's mayor for over a decade, still remains in office. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Happening this morning, Milwaukee officials will release new findings in a 911 response investigation.
It centers around a July call involving a 99-year-old woman who was later attacked inside her home. Two call takers classified the emergency as a level 3 welfare check, even though a third-party dispatcher reported a possible domestic threat. That type of call requires police to be dispatched within 15 minutes. Instead, officers arrived more than 2.5 hours later after the woman called 911 herself. One call taker was fired last Friday. The Department of Emergency Communications is expected to address the investigation and changes being made to prevent another delayed response. Nicer Spencer, WTMJ News.
The collapse of a Northeast Wisconsin nonprofit prompting a broader review of how the state keeps tabs on organizations that get taxpayer money. State lawmakers approved an audit of Wisconsin's community action agencies after NewCap abruptly closed in March. Now, former NewCap executive Carrie Hill told lawmakers the shutdown left more than 100 employees without jobs and millions of dollars owed to businesses and individuals.
Every dollar that is wasted or improperly managed is a dollar that cannot be used to help a family, provide critical services, strengthen a community, and fulfill the mission for which those funds were awarded.
The committee is also ordering an audit of the state's food share program.
What's the coolest thing made in Wisconsin? Well, the Wisconsin Manufacturers and Commerce on a mission to find out.
Previous winners include an engine made by Harley-Davidson and Jolly Good Soda.
We've got a huge manufacturing industry here, and the goal of the contest is to promote that.
WMC Director of Marketing, Jacob Fisher.
This is a contest we put on, but we have no stakes in the game other than to promote the industry at large. So this is a popular voting contest. Anybody in Wisconsin and anywhere can vote on this.
Nominations are being accepted through September 11th. Greg Matzik, WTMJ News.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. 5 minutes off the opening bell. The Dow is down 30 points to 53,547. S&P 500 is at 7674. That's off just 3 points. The NASDAQ is down 44 to 26,107. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at AnnexWealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:35.
Traffic is brought to you by the Hounds and Tap, the hangout for hounds and humans.
Attention dog lovers. If you're searching for a great place for your dog to play, stay, and get pampered, the Hounds and Tap has everything you're looking for and more. Get connected at thehoundsandtap.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
As the kiddos get ready to get back to school, you can find really great back-to-school savings at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. School supplies and some surprisingly cool clothing too. And teachers, you get an additional discount. Get the best back-to-school bargains at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
Ooh, you're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
When I shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores, every time I come in, it's like a whole new store. It's because new inventory's arriving daily, all kinds of everything. And let me tell you, thrift store prices make buying easy. And helping others at the same time, that's icing on the cake. St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
Ooh, you're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul. Bark and Scratch Outpost. We know you love your pets. They love you too, so don't forget. Your pets are happy when you take good care of them. Meow. Your pets are happy when you take good care of them. Come on down, you will see. We do it naturally. MilwaukeePetFood.com. Bark and Scratch Outpost.
Our friendly staff is available 7 days a week to show you a variety of high-quality, local, and national brand pet foods. Be sure to visit our freezer area for a large selection of diets and bones. Bark and Scratch Outpost, 5835 West Blue Mountain Road. Leashed pets are always welcome. At Bark and Scratch Outpost, we think outside the bag.
Come on down, you will see. We do it naturally. MilwaukeePetFood.com. Bark and Scratch Outpost.
8:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Got a lot of interesting things to discuss with play-by-play man Jeff Levering, who joins us next on Brewers 360. Kind of a dog of a game. Got interesting in the end. Probably should have won it.
Probably could have won it.
Some interesting moves by our manager. All of that on Brewers 360 next with Jeff Levering.
But first, breaking news this morning. Regarding Meta, of course, the owner of Facebook and Instagram. So, as many of us have been following, Meta has been going through the lawsuits. There have been a whole bunch, given what students and kids are able to do, safeguards that may or may not be in place when it comes to Facebook. Well, breaking news that Meta is now agreeing to pay $17 billion as part of a settlement to resolve claims brought on by 29 states across the country. $17 billion. It helps them avoid a trial. So it says here, Vince, that Meta has agreed to make changes for teenage users of Facebook and Instagram nationwide, including daily usage limits and nighttime blocks. One of the issues that they've run into is just you're constantly on it, even at night, just this doom scrolling that can occur. And by doing that, that will help prevent some of those issues. There's also issues about notifications, your phone notifying you that you had something to look at. Hey,
watch this.
Don't forget this. Bing, bing, bing. And then all of a sudden you're going back to the phone.
Sucked right into the vortex again.
And we all know, even if we aren't kids, how easy it is to get sucked into that vortex. So Meta announcing today the lawsuit, and then it's going to start making some more changes to help protect the young adults and kids.
So a lot of those changes, that's the teeth of moving forward. What do we see? What do we do? How do things change for all of us? The other interesting part is the money. What did you say, between 12 and 17 billion?
Yeah, it could be as much as 17 billion.
Okay, so starting to do the math on that, we had all but a few states. Wisconsin is party to this lawsuit. Attorney General Josh Call put us in with the other attorneys general, so we'd be due some of that money. Could be in the neighborhood of $200 to $300 million per state. I don't know how they divide that all up, if it's a matter of population, things like that. But sure, could potentially have. Now, the lawyers got to get paid first.
Oh, yeah.
They'll get taken care of. But what's left will go to the states, and that ends up in our coffers in one way or another. Now, you can argue it's in this pocket. It can only be spent on various things, but that would be put into programming and things like that to help people with addiction, mental health, stuff like that, you would think.
So the settlement prevents having to move forward with this case that alleges that Facebook and Instagram were designed to addict children, mislead consumers about their safety, and improperly collect personal data of children who used the platform. So just keep that in mind. Meta decided instead we'd rather pony up and give everyone $17 billion.
I had this thought too. We talked about the addictive nature of these things, and these are legally offered things. We choose to download. You don't have to be on Facebook.
Correct.
No one said you have to be on Facebook. So there is that counter argument of, to what degree are we responsible for our own behavior? But think about another legal product that can be addictive. Take alcohol, for example. Can you imagine if you're just driving around at 2:00 in the afternoon and you get a bing, probably time for a drink?
Yeah. How about a beer?
Right. Good time for it. It's noon somewhere. Right?
But yes, you're right. That's a great point.
Something in your pocket reminding you to take part right now in this potentially addictive behavior, and
how good it's going to feel.
Right.
Yeah,
and
dopamine.
Bing. Probably time for a drink.
Yep. So breaking this morning, Meta will be making some changes to Facebook, Instagram, and also paying a maximum of more than $16.5 billion as part of this settlement.
Bing! Smoke them if you got them. Go ahead with the roads, Deb.
Okay. We have a crash, 894 eastbound, right about around 76th Street. The right shoulder is blocked, so watch out for that. Little bit of a backup right past that. We've also got some more delays from the Mitchell interchange up and around the Plainfield curve past Oklahoma Avenue. A crash at Beecher on the off-ramp. So something to keep in mind there. Southbound on 43, the ramp from Fond du Lac Avenue, we've got a crash on that one as well. Eastbound 94, backing up from 84th Street all the way to 35th. Westbound from 35th to Hawley Road, and a little bit more right past the county line. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
MPS Families. School starts Tuesday, September 1st, and we're excited to serve you. If you haven't enrolled your child yet, now is the time. Milwaukee Public Schools offers free breakfast and lunch, the latest reading curriculum, and programs to fit every learner, including bilingual, language immersion, Montessori, special education, and more. Enroll today at mpsmke.com/enroll or visit us in person at 5225 West Fleet Street, Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Don't wait. Enroll today.
Having a plan and having a strategy aren't the same thing. Vince Vitrano here for Margot Media. This is a Milwaukee-based full-service digital marketing agency. They will help your business grow. You've probably been out there. If you haven't, you know you should be. You got to buy some ads on social media. That's fine, but what's your overall goal? What are you trying to do with that marketing? Who are you targeting with your ads? Maybe you run this all in-house, but you don't even know how it's working. Well, if you don't have answers to some of those questions, or if the answers to is it working is no, time to talk to Shane and the team over at Margot. They'll take it from there. They're experienced professional experts in digital marketing. This is what they do. They align your business goals with the proper digital solutions, and they deliver measurable results. Free initial consultation. So you got nothing to lose by reaching out and seeing if there's a there with Margot. Tell them Vinny sent you. MARGLE, margotmedia.com.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know you do things your way. So why shop the same retail giants as everyone else when we have the products you need and trust at unbeatable prices? Right now, save $20 on a DeWalt adjustable stool with casters, 15% off assorted Hillman hardware, and select bags of AgriMaster poultry feed, just $15.99. Plus, Chick Days start Friday, August 28th with a variety of egg layers and meat birds. Find value for the work you do every day at Blaine's Farm and Fleet.
988 Wisconsin Lifeline. How can I help you?
Share hope, find purpose when you become a 988 Lifeline counselor. The 988 Wisconsin Lifeline provides free and confidential support to anyone in crisis. 988 has experienced tremendous growth, and more statewide counselors are needed. Staffed by Family Services, 988 counselors work remotely, are offered competitive compensation, benefits, and training. Apply today at 988lifelinecounselor.org. Family Services is an equal opportunity employer.
Paid for by grants from SAMHSA and the Wisconsin Department of Health Services.
Brewers broadcaster Jeff Leverett.
Lane, would you like to go first? I'll go first. That boy, jump on that sword. I'm going to go 34,000. 34,000. 311. 311. Amber is the color of your energy.
This is Brewers 360.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited and Cannon and Dunphy.
Now he's going to be lifted from this game, and David Hamilton's going to come in and run for Cooper Pratt. So Cooper Pratt, who is running just fine, by the way, on his way back into the dugout. And now you've got David Hamilton running over at first base. Jackson Churio's the batter.
Cooper Pratt, in the middle of the game, pulled after getting a single that just fell fair down the right field line. Did it end up becoming part of the outcome of the game? Who knows? Brewers would fall to the Mets after 10-3-2. Joining us now, play-by-play man Jeff Levering from New York. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, gentlemen. Slow news day, eh?
So just one of those situations where he should have ran that out, should have likely been at second base, Cooper Pratt, right? And the skip said, all right, got to pull you for it.
Yeah, I think it was just a collection of things, too. Previous at-bat, first and second, nobody out. Misses a bunt attempt on the first pitch. Second pitch, it's right down the middle. Pulls the bat back, certainly an easier pitch to bunt. Doesn't get it down, ends up hitting into a fielder's choice. The Brewers do not score a run. And at that point, I think it was, okay, we need to play the game Brewers baseball way, the way the Brewers play. And getting out of the box a little bit late, not getting to second base on a little pop-up was the last straw for Murph. And it was a teachable moment. Do you wish Cooper Pratt was still in there for his defense in the 10th inning? Absolutely, you wish that. But again, sometimes you have to learn hard lessons in life, and that's one of them. And in this circumstance, it cost the Brewers a game.
Got to give him some credit, though, for owning it. He definitely took the bullet there at the end. He admitted that he was at fault.
Yeah, no doubt. And he said it's not going to happen again. But that's the way you learn, right? That's the way you respond to it. You don't pout. You don't do anything where you're going to put yourself in a negative light. You own your responsibilities. You own your actions, and you be better the next day.
Interesting, though, you have to know your team, right, Levo? Not all guys respond to coaching in the same way. So Murph has to know that that's how Cooper Pratt's going to take that as a young player and say, yep, on me, and we'll learn from it, versus a guy who then maybe goes into a shell and says, look, man, I made a mistake, but you don't have to pull me out of the game. This is how it's going to be. Like, he has to know that Pratt's going to react the way he did.
Exactly. And having the guys in the dugout that he has, I mean, immediately when that was over, Murph did not speak to Cooper Pratt. You see the video of him going down the steps, and Murph's got that scowl on his face. That's disappointed dad look. I understand that look very much.
Right.
And then Pratt's kind of like, well, what's going on? And Sal Frelick and Jake Bowers sandwich Pratt and then just talk to him. All right, this is how we play the game. This is the way it's supposed to be done. And you're not going to make that mistake again.
I love that. You know what's going on? We'll tell you what's going on. Here's why you got yanked, dude. Right? You should have been on second base. I love that.
Sal knows because he had it last year. He and Caleb Durbin got pulled out of the same game in St. Louis. Sal missed a cutoff man. Murph pulled him out. Never happens again.
Brewers play-by-play man Jeff Levering is with us. So we got game 2 tonight in New York, and new guy is on the mound again. Terrible outing for him the last time. What did he get through 2 innings?
It was a struggle.
Yeah.
So how do you expect him to bounce back tonight?
Well, hopefully for Dustin May, it's more than 2 innings because the Brewers got 5 out of Kyle Harrison yesterday. You're in the middle of 16 straight. And 13 of those are going to be against the Chicago Cubs and Cincinnati Reds. So this is a really important stretch for the Brewers. You got to get something out of Dustin May today. I expect him to pitch the ball better than what he did last time out against Seattle.
You see Kyle Harrison a little closer than we do when we're watching on TV. How does he look? Does he look like he's back in to where he needs to be?
Yeah, stuff was good last night. I mean, he made one mistake. It was an 0-2 pitch, threw it in the exact same spot to Francisco Lindor as the previous pitch. But the stuff looked good. The slurve looked good. The fastball command was good. And the thing is that he was almost at 50 pitches through 2 innings. So he's a guy that needs to be 15 pitches to 18 pitches per inning. And if he's in that range, he's going to be just fine. You can't have 28 pitch innings and 23 pitch innings and expect to go deep in a ball game. The Brewers are going to need him to pick up that innings workload and be more efficient with his stuff.
Cool time to be in New York right now for the Crew. I don't know what you did on the off day, Level, if it was anything exciting, but you got the U.S. Open going on, and that's actually not far from where the Mets play, right? All of that. I've been in town when the U.S. Open is happening in Manhattan. There's this energy around all of Manhattan. You sort of know this big event is going on.
Yeah, it's a cool vibe. I spent the off day. I went for a run around Central Park. I already did my run this morning, which is amazing. But I ended up walking like 27,000 steps. Walked all the way down to the financial district and then all the way back up through Chelsea and up the west side. So, I mean, it was a great day, but you can definitely feel it. The sun is still, it's not super gross hot here in New York, which is nice. It's lovely. And those specialty drinks that they have at the US Open, the ones with the little honeydew in them. Those are pretty good too.
Can you, if you think of it, have occasion to stop at one of those Magnolia bakeries and bring me back a bucket of that banana pudding?
Just a bucket?
Just
or
whatever,
do you need a whole
the
vat?
largest that they'll give me.
Okay.
Do you know which one I'm talking about, though?
I do. There's one right down the street from where I am at the present moment.
All right. Well, you don't have to bring me any, but do me a favor and just enjoy. You can have a small if you want, but enjoy that and just tell me how it was, and I'll experience it.
Guess what, Vince? I've had 2 already.
That stuff is gold, man. It's amazing.
It's so good. I want to be buried in that stuff.
Send it over. That would be probably more expensive than a coffin, but
yes, it would.
Thanks, Level.
Be good. You got it. See you guys.
Brewers and Mets again tonight in New York. 6:10 is the first pitch. Deb, you ever had that stuff? New York
I
Magnolia.
haven't, but now I'm not really
There
want
are a
to
bunch
try
of them
it.
all over the city. I mean, you'll even find spots in the Subway or Grand Central and whatever, and you just got to get that bucket of the standard. Then now they make various other flavors, but it's the banana pudding.
Now I hope Levo does bring some so I can try it. All right.
Literally a bucket, please.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Okay. Eastbound on 894, right about at 84th Street. We got the right shoulder blocked with a crash, so heads up with that. Delays continue all the way towards Loomis. Westbound's cleared up nicely on the bypass, so we're good. Northbound 4394, heavy around the Plainfield curve up towards Oklahoma Avenue. Also a crash on the ramp from Beecher to northbound 4394. And they're still dealing with a crash on the ramp from Fond du Lac Avenue to southbound 43. Also seeing delays from 84th Street all the way to 35th on 94. That's construction delays and heavy volume. Westbound is backed up as well from 35th to about Hawley Road. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Summer is the time to enjoy the outside. Enjoy the deck, the patio, the fire pit, the shade, the screen room, the in-ground pool. Enjoy all of it in your own backyard. Outdoor Living Unlimited is Wisconsin's top TimberTech decking installer and can deliver a design and build your next maintenance-free deck with a custom screen room and automated pergola. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha or visit OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
I'm Julie Leary, and I'm part of the Cannon & Dunphy Personal Injury Team, one of the most honored and respected firms in Wisconsin. Nobody does more to help people who have been injured in a car accident. We listen, we care, and we work tirelessly to fight for the wrongly injured. Our experienced attorneys have helped car accident victims for over 40 years, and we can help you too. Call Cannon & Dunphy to speak with one of us. I believe nobody does it better.
Here's what's going to happen. You're going to look at every space in your house a little bit differently. Vince Vitrano for my friends Katie and Dan at Inspired Closets Milwaukee. Now, we worked together on a project that transformed the front entryway of our home. Instead of an eyesore, the closet now is attractive, it's efficient, it's functional. Makes me happy every time I walk by, which is the opposite of how I used to feel when I went by that space. Now, when you do a project with Katie and Dan at Inspired Closets, you're going to feel the same way about that space that you choose to transform. Maybe it's a pantry or your basement area, garage, bedroom, closet. You're going to enjoy that now more than ever before. And what happens next is you start looking around at every other spot in your home. You're like, ooh, that could be a project there. Ooh, we could do this there. Because all of these things look and function so well. Get started now. Tell them Vinny sent you. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Come on into Tyson's, more for you.
This summer, Tyson's is giving one lucky winner the ride of a lifetime. A 2026 Harley-Davidson Street Glide Liberty Edition or $30,000 cash. You pick. Entering is free. Visit your local Tyson's and scan the sweepstakes QR code. One entry per day. And you can come back every day for another chance to win. Sweepstakes run July 4th through September 7th. We'll see you there. No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. residents 18 and older. Void where prohibited. See official rules at Tysons.com.
Picture this, a perfect summer evening, great friends, and dinner on the patio overlooking a beautiful course. That's Racine Country Club. More than golf, it's a place to relax, gather, and belong. A new energy is here, and you're invited to experience it. From great food to unforgettable events, it's a lifestyle built around community. Whether it's a quick 9 after work, dinner with friends, or a weekend with family, Racine Country Club offers something for everyone, year-round. Discover what's new at Racine Country Club. Visit RacineCountryClub.com.
While you rest on the weekends, we work for you. Wisconsin's Weekend Morning News with Libby Collins. The latest in news.
One employee was fired, and then some other employees quit after management were writing them up for made-up charges or just trivial things.
Entertainment.
They were supposed to be these big media moguls. Meghan Markle's lifestyle brands really haven't taken off.
And more.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Every Sunday morning starting at 8 on WTMJ. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma sports station.
8:56 on Wisconsin's Morning News. You think I got a ticket?
I'm going to say yes. 40
Greg's
minutes.
saying no.
40 minutes is a long time.
40 minutes. I'm naked out there without having plugged the meter.
Where are you? Because it's free till 8.
Yeah.
And then it starts for 2 hours.
He forgot
I forgot to put.
You don't have to.
at 8, the meter kicks in.
Yes, for 2 hours. So we're good till 10.
But I didn't plug the meter.
It doesn't
yet.
start till 8, and then you're good for 2 hours. So we're good until 10.
If you feed it.
No.
What am I missing here?
So you're saying it starts at 10.
It's free park, correct. Because it starts at 8 for 2 hours. And then at 10 o'clock, this is why you get parking tickets. At 10 o'clock, then we should start paying. But you and I are off the air in an hour. And I'm going to run out there and move my car because I'm on the street too.
I already paid. I just paid now. I forgot. What had happened was, I forgot we're on the air. We had an issue with the parking thing here, and we get these, either a license plate reader or, in my case, a barcode, and you have a little card on it, and it buzzes you in. Well, the thing wasn't working today. And so I couldn't get in the parking garage. So we're up. The show starts when it starts. You know what time the 6 o'clock news starts?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. So I parked on the street, as did Pancake. You somehow got in the garage. I don't know who Eric knows. You really shouldn't have rammed the gate like that, though. They're going to make you pay for it. There's cameras in there.
No matter what.
Right. No, so I thought, all right, when the meter kicks in at 8 o'clock, I'll do the digital app. I'll pay my few bucks and we'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
But so Pancake's saying that Pancake's under the impression there's some sort of parking grace period.
You
here.
get 2 hours free parking starting at 8 a.m.
So
then
what is
parking
and then
after that?
metered parking. Correct.
So it's free parking until the 8 a.m. free
until
parking?
you hit the 2 hour mark, and then you got to pay.
All right, I hope
Well,
you're right.
here's another one.
Me
where I
too,
hope
because I'm
Pancake's
out
right.
there naked as well. So hopefully.
Couple of guys out there naked.
You know what's so interesting
right
about
off
this
Wisconsin Avenue.
is that I must say, and I just used it yesterday, and I actually smiled when I did it because it was so easy. Using like the MKE Park app is super simple, and like you can add another half hour just by moving. You just go, you move it, and it's super simple and easy, and it costs $1.
Otherwise, I'd be out there with my bag of change right now,
right?
And you'd be doing this part.
I'm just saying you could just throw that on the app real quick. And
I
be
had a
done
beef
with
with the app. I'm not getting into it.
Okay. There's other things going
That's
on.
all right. Apparently,
other things at play here.
Apparently,
I
Greg
hope
Hill
that.
parks for free all over town. 8:59 on Wisconsin's Morning News. We're sponsored by Abbey Home. Go to abbyhome.com today.
Abbey Window.
Are you looking to upgrade your bathroom with a new walk-in shower or a new tub? At Abbey Home, we take everything down to the studs, pull the plumbing permits, and you have a brand new bath or shower in as little as 1 day. And to top it off, we're having our 16-year anniversary sale. Right now, get a free shower door with your new bath or shower. And if somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl. Go to abbyhome.com today or give us a call, 414-436-ABBY, 414-436-2229.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A new chapter for Bartolotta Restaurants as they set September 17th for opening High Stakes by Bartolotta. It's on Water Street across from the Performing Arts Center. The European-inspired steakhouse occupies space that went unused since the pandemic as the Rumpus Room. The Park Lafayette Towers overlooking the lake on the east side get a new owner. Cottonwood Communities of Salt Lake City pays $94 million for the apartments previously owned by an affiliate of Milwaukee's Mandel Group. A building on Main Street in Menominee Falls that's nearly 150 years old converts into retail, commercial space, and short-term rentals. The owner of Nye's Hardware buys the building and leads the restoration. I'm Rich Kirchin with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
4 years ago, I opened a doggy dream space unlike anything in Wisconsin. A place that offers it all: daycare, boarding, grooming, and a one-of-a-kind indoor-outdoor dog park and tavern. A hangout as fun for humans as it is for hounds. I'm Leah, proud owner of the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls. Our love, passion, and commitment to dogs and the community are at the core of everything we do. From our incredible staff to top-tier services, we've built something truly special at the Hounds and Tap. Come see for yourself. Visit the Hounds and Tap in Menominee Falls today.
For more than a century, Curative Care has been helping children, adults, and families across southeast Wisconsin navigate developmental disabilities and find the support they need to thrive. Curative helps families every step of the way, from early childhood through adulthood, connecting parents with resources, providing guidance during challenging times, and creating a community where people truly belong. If you know someone who may be looking for answers and support for a loved one with developmental disabilities, visit curative.org today.
You might not think of Burkhart for corporate uniforms and other business apparel, but you should, because a lot of businesses do. And it's because most times we're cheaper than our competition on the same high-quality apparel choices that the other guys offer, plus Nike and Under Armour that the other guys can't get. So for businesses and corporations, if you want your employees to look great while representing your brand, and you want to get your apparel for less, you can't beat Burkhart, your business uniform specialists.
You can't beat Burkhart.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
The lights get bright in New York, but this crew belongs on center stage.
Start spreading.
Here's the 2-2. And Jacob fly ball to center. Harris is back. Harris at the track, looking up. It is gone! Jake Bowers with one of the at-bats of the year.
The Brewers head to New York to take on the Mets. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts tonight at 5:35 on the home of the Brewers, 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wednesday, August 26th, our top story, a landmark settlement against a social media giant.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Inmates on the run.
Your Storm Team forecast for today, partly sunny skies and a high of 83 degrees, mostly clear, and a low down to 63 tonight. Right now it's 73, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. Breaking news this morning. In the midst of a trial pitting dozens of states, including Wisconsin, against social media giant Meta, they've reached a settlement. ABC's Jim Ryan.
Under the agreement struck this morning, Meta will be forced to make changes to Instagram and Facebook, modifying features that 51 attorneys general had argued were designed to addict young people to those social media platforms. Among the changes, a daily 2-hour limit for users under 18 that can be lifted only by a parent. The settlement still needs court approval.
That settlement resolves claims by 47 states, as I said, including Wisconsin.
Jefferson County needs help finding 2 inmates who walked away from the jail the past couple of weeks.
The first is 42-year-old Jeremiah Smith, who escaped on August 10th while serving a 9-month sentence for retail theft. He's 5 foot 8 inches tall with tattoos on his forearms. The second is 39-year-old Robert Zimmerman, who left on August 19th for a job interview in Watertown and did not return. He's 6 foot 1 inch tall with a full tattoo sleeve on his left arm. Both men were a part of the Huber Work Release Program, which allows inmates to leave the jail for specific reasons. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
An investigation underway after a child entered an animal enclosure at the Milwaukee County Zoo. Video posted to social media shows the child running through the inside of the African Savannah Yard on Monday. He was chasing a bird with a stick. The child was removed by an adult in the family. No animals nor people were injured. Right now, it's not known whether the child's family will face any consequences.
An apology from the mayor of New Berlin. It comes after Mayor Dave Amon posted anti-Muslim videos and memes on social media. During a common council meeting, the mayor is saying he takes full responsibility.
For this, I am sincerely sorry for the divisions and the hurt I have caused many of you and in our community. I accept the criticism of me personally, as my actions have needlessly intensified them.
The New Berlin Common Council unanimously passed a resolution condemning the mayor's posts.
It's 5 minutes after 9 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Some additional breaking news happening right now. The Department of Emergency Communications for Milwaukee right now is talking live with an update on a delayed response to a 911 call. Let's listen in for a second, Eric, and then I can go back and remind you what this story was about.
Recently advised City Council and Open Records that we could not release that as quickly as I would like due to some procedural issues. We need to allow employees involved time to either augment the record or to request that we not release it. So while this is going through that process, unfortunately, we're just going to have to put a pin in that, but we will release that just as soon as that is available. That's been my desire, complete transparency, and that's you will get that. So we're going to respect those requirements. I want to be clear also, but that this doesn't change my commitment to transparency. It simply means that we have to balance that commitment with legal obligations. So what did the investigation establish? Our investigation was comprehensive. We reviewed the calls, the call recording, the narrative. We reviewed the applicable policies and procedures, standard operating policies, department policies. We looked at the training records. We listened to the calls.
Right now we're listening to breaking news here on Wisconsin's Morning News, News Radio 620 WTMJ. That's Tony Bueno. He's the director of the Department of Emergency Communications for the city of Milwaukee. You may recall the story. A 99-year-old woman had called 911. Well, first there was a security company that called 911. She later followed up. She waited 2 hours for police to respond to an emergency situation at her home. This is Tony Bueno now discussing the results of their investigation.
Our investigation did not establish that dispatcher violated DEC policy or procedures. That employee will, however, receive additional training. There are details included within the investigative record that I can't appropriately discuss today because of employee confidentiality. But again, our desire is full transparency, and you will get a copy of all of those work products. Our review didn't stop with individual employees. As director, I also have a responsibility to ask the broader question of what can we do to learn from this. That's where I think accountability becomes particularly important. I can go into that more, but I want to first, maybe and I'll transition to Anne-Marie. I do want to speak about the training that's provided. I know that and I don't see him here, I've used the 8 to 10 weeks of training, and I think I have not done justice to our training program by giving that offhand statistic. Our training program is extensive. It is involved. There are, in fact, 9 weeks of classroom training.
All right, just about 10 minutes after 9 o'clock, sadly not getting the information that we hoped at this particular moment out of the remarks here from Tony Bueno. Again, he's the director of the Department of Emergency Communications for Milwaukee. Why is he talking? Well, this comes back to this case of a 99-year-old woman who was badly beaten in her own home. The accused is a 23-year-old guy by the name of Joseph Macias. He has been charged, and it appears that he is pursuing a potential insanity plea in that case. But he's accused of badly beating this woman.
WTMJ's Nazir Spencer is live at this news conference where they are detailing their investigation and their response review update of it. So any breaking news that comes of that, we'll hear from Nazir immediately on it.
And the problem was, if I could just close the loop on this, was this woman has a security company, and those of you who have that in your home, you know, okay, when an alarm gets tripped or something happens, the security company calls police, right? Yep. So a security company personnel called 911, they get the dispatch center, and there were a couple of interactions with the security company. Hours later, authorities still had not responded to her home. Then the woman herself, suffering from having been beaten by this guy, and you could even hear him in some of the 911 calls that have been shared. The person is still in her home, shouting. And eventually authorities respond. Well, everybody wanted to know what happened here. Where's the breakdown? And Tony Bueno, as director, is detailing what they found or what they're able to release this time about their internal investigation. So we caught it at a moment where there wasn't a lot of information coming out. So as Eric said, Nazir Spencer is there for us from WTMJ, and we'll check in with him later this morning when we have more information. 9:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Let me get you news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. We're about 40 minutes off the opening bell on Wall Street. We got the Dow Jones Industrial up 16 points. It's at 53,585. S&P 500 is at 7683. That is up 6 points. And the NASDAQ is down 22 to 26,130. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Park and Scratch Outpost. We know you love your pets. They love you too, so don't forget. Your pets are happy when you take good care of them. Meow. Your pets are happy when you take good care of them.
Come on down, you will see.
We do it naturally. MilwaukeePetFood.com. Park and Scratch Outpost.
Our friendly staff is available 7 days a week to show you a variety of high-quality, local, and national brand pet foods. Be sure to visit our freezer area for a large selection of diets and bones. Bark and Scratch Outpost, 5835 West Blue Mound Road. Leashed pets are always welcome. At Bark and Scratch Outpost, we think outside the bag.
Come on down, you will see.
We do it naturally. MilwaukeePetFood.com. Bark and Scratch Outpost.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. You know where I like to shop? It's Griffin's Hub, and right now they've got something super cool. Join Griffin's Hub for 2 days of big savings and a great time. On Saturday, August 29th and Labor Day, Monday only, choose from Griffin's Hub's huge selection of new and used vehicles priced to move. Some places have struggling inventory levels. Not Griffin's Hub. They're going to take care of you big time. Buy a vehicle on either day, August 29th or Labor Day, and drive home with your choice of a 55-inch flat-screen TV. Or how about a Blackstone 36-inch outdoor griddle? And when you just take a test drive, you'll receive a free metal tumbler. Don't miss your chance to save big and take home an incredible bonus gift from Griffin's Hub. These special offers are available for 2 days only, Saturday and Labor Day Monday. Head to Griffin's Hub to find your next new or used vehicle today. Griffin's Hub, where big savings and great deals are waiting for you.
Good Karma Sports is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with Good Karma Sports, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmasports.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmasports.com.
WTMJ time saver traffic 94 inbound Highway 16 through the zoo and into downtown. You're going to see the slowdowns by the construction, but otherwise you're fine. So no major delays or issues there. Just the brake lights you would typically see because of that. Heads up on 43 near Beecher and Mitchell there in that stretch. There is a crash on the exit there to Beecher there on 43 northbound, but it shouldn't cause any issues for you.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. High of 83 degrees today under skies that are partly sunny. And tonight, mainly clear, a low of 63. For tomorrow, mostly sunny and a high of 77. Got the same thing for Friday. Saturday's high 80 degrees under partly cloudy skies with a slight chance in the afternoon or evening hours of some showers. Sunday, chance of showers and some storms. Mostly cloudy and a high of 84. Milwaukee's at 73.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Universally beloved.
Here I come from Nashville, Tennessee. Milwaukee's where we were before we came here. Working in a brewery, making the finest beer.
Dolly Parton singing with Porter Wagner there.
Where did you get this? Is it possible I've never heard this before?
A great song.
Dolly Parton sang about Milwaukee?
Yeah, she did. What didn't she sing about over her career? Dolly Parton, of course, has passed away. If you had not heard the news, she was 80 years old. Sounds like she had cancer there briefly before she died. The state of Tennessee in mourning this morning.
Here in the state of Tennessee, a lot of people ask the simple question, what would Dolly do? That's how much of a presence Dolly Parton had in the state of Tennessee. She was a living legend here. She was from East Nashville, the Smoky Mountains, having dreams of making it big, graduating high school, and coming to Nashville, where she sold over 100 million records.
Yeah, where she became quite successful. News Nation's Kelly Milan there. So universally beloved. Remember that as we continue to discuss like just how remarkable she was growing up in poverty. She always said that it was Johnny Carson making the Tonight Show that really helped her take off.
I have come a long way from the hills of Tennessee, and I've worked hard to make the folks back home real proud of me. Now everybody knows my name, no matter where I go. but I never really made it till the Johnny Carson show.
So we're singing to Johnny. It's great. It's a great song. Like, it was very well written for only one specific hit on the Tonight Show. So obviously very successful. But we were talking about just the universal love for this iconic woman. Like, you don't hear anyone who rolls their eyes or gets frustrated. Everyone loved Dolly. Everybody. So the question that we were discussing this morning was, who else could be that person? Who else, still living, is universally beloved?
If you want to flip it on the counter, is who didn't like Dolly Parton, right? Who had negative feelings about that? There are many performers or famous people who are beloved, right? Okay, a lot of people love Taylor Swift, but some people don't like her. Right, some people don't like her music, or some people may not like her. A lot of people love this actor, but some people don't because he or she has politics they don't agree with, or whatever. And so you look for that person who's a person who, find me someone who didn't like Dolly Parton.
Do you lift weights? And if so, would you work out with me sometime?
Do I lift weights? Yeah, every time I stand up.
So we did get some texts on this. Ringo Starr and McCartney, Paul McCartney, have been suggested as universally beloved.
I would say for Ringo, there are still the people who don't think he was much of a drummer, right?
But he's such a nice man, though.
I mean, even that guy doesn't exist for Dolly Parton.
Debbie said Dick Van Dyke and Julie Andrews. You had Jack Nicklaus on your list.
My buddy Scott texted that in, and that was in response because Greg Pancake Hill, who produces the program, threw out Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk. So
why are you laughing?
Because
he's a skateboard guy. I mean, I got no objection to Tony Hawk.
But his realm isn't just skateboards.
No, it's only skateboards.
It's not. That's like saying Dolly Parton's only country music. You know that's not.
Right.
That's not true.
Not.
Is Tony Hawk iconic enough to be?
Well,
see, even
stratosphere
he's
level of Dolly Parton.
Okay,
but universally loved. Was the question.
That nobody doesn't.
That's true.
Nobody doesn't like Tony Hawk.
If you know Tony Hawk, you love Tony Hawk.
Correct.
That's interesting. But that yielded the response from my friend who texted in. He's like, well, if we're going to do Tony Hawk, then how about a Jack Nicklaus?
No
or
love
Arnold
for my
Palmer?
guy, Tony.
I'm sorry.
Tausch said Andy North, who's a golfer. And we got a great text on that. Where is it here? Regarding Dolly Parton, I'm 86 years old and have never heard anything but good things about her coming.
That's what I'm talking about.
Worldwide, people know and love Dolly. Someone mentioned Andy North. I'm sure if you mentioned him, he's a good guy, but I don't know who that is. Which, you're right.
That was the point, yes.
Here's another one. I think you'll appreciate this because you know this person. Like, you know this person.
Okay.
It's not J.J. Watt. Someone else suggested that. In Southeast Wisconsin, I would argue that we do have our own variation of Dolly Parton branding model, improved and refined over 3 decades. Susan Kim. She's never been controversial. She's always gracious. She is modest, and she routinely shares her time, talent, and treasure with worthy charities and causes.
That's a wonderful choice.
That's a nice
I actually, if you needed a local comp, I brought up earlier, we were talking about Mike Goucher. And actually, when we had Mike on the show recently, and if you don't know, you're just not old enough. Mike anchored the news on TMJ4 for many years, went over to Channel 12, was the host of Up Front for a long time, over there at 12 as well. But I told this to Mike. People say stuff to us all the time about people we work with, even current people we work with.
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong with this person? Hey, that might be my good friend over there. They just don't, they have no shyness about telling you what they think about anybody they've seen or heard. And I told Mike, not a single person ever has come up to me and said, I really didn't care for Mike Goucher over there at 12. It's just everybody really cared for and respected Mike.
So back to Dolly. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of attention for her in the coming weeks as news grows of just the impact that she had. We should point out that it sounds like, as expected, actually, if you've ever followed Dolly Parton's career or her family life, they expect a very intimate, private funeral. She didn't intend on having a large to-do. It's just for family as far as where she'll be buried and all that.
I want the tombstone to say, she should be lying here. I don't know where she went.
Rest in peace to an icon, the great Dolly Parton, dead at the age of 80.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
Like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jurnavix.com.
I can't, because you did the imitation right before I
did the imitation. You do your own imitations.
And plus I was wrong. I was getting my guys mixed up. We were mixing up Bobcat Goldthwait
with Sam Kinison.
With Sam Kinison.
Those two different comedians.
And that has nothing to do with anything.
Or Dolly Parton.
Sam Kinison not on that list, I don't think.
That's
for universally beloved. That's what, yes.
Was mentioned. Vince Vitrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Universally loved. Pella, my team over there. No two homes are exactly alike, so why would every window and door solution be the same? At Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, premium quality doesn't come in just one price point. So whether you're replacing a few windows, remodeling a historic fixer-upper, or maybe you're building for the ground up, Pella offers gorgeous, high-quality, and customizable solutions for every unique situation. Never have to settle for something that isn't right for your home, thanks to custom designers ready to help at every step. And it doesn't matter which windows you choose. You'll receive the same Pella craftsmanship, attention to detail, and commitment to quality. That always includes honest advice, straightforward pricing, Pella certified installers, and one trusted team that stands behind all the work. Quality does not have to mean one size fits all. It means finding the right solution for your home. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, and no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
.24 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
So this morning, the disappearance of a teenager from Mequon on this day, more than 50 years ago, is back in the news for more than just it being a heartbreaking anniversary. We talked late last week about some fascinating new information concerning serial killer from the 1970s, John Wayne Gacy. And maybe you heard our Libby Collins conversation with one of Gacy's attorneys, one of his appellate attorneys at the time, decades ago. She was talking with Libby and had a very revealing interview.
Yeah, it was a neat conversation.
And if you need a refresher, John Wayne Gacy murdered 33 young men and boys that we know of back in the 70s. Also known as the Killer Clown, had a fascination with clowns, was a clown, like the kind of clowns who'd go in parades. He did kids' birthday parties and all of this stuff, went by the name Pogo the Clown. Well, he has some ties to Wisconsin. And Libby reports this morning, some people believe John Wayne Gacy could be connected to that cold case from Mequon.
It was August 26th of 1973. Brother Louie was the #1 song on the radio when 16-year-old Orrin Anderson was reported missing after spending time with friends at Vermont Park in Mequon. They last saw Orrin around 6:30 that evening. And Orrin's sister, Ruth Heller, remembers what happened next.
They did a search down at Vermont Park. They contacted his friends. I believe they had divers go down in Lake Michigan to see if there was a body. Maybe he drowned. They continued searching.
Orrin's brother Eric Anderson told me.
He went out swimming, they say. The Lake Michigan always throws its dead up.
Eric has another theory about what might have happened to his brother.
You know, he might have just taken off. I mean, my parents made him babysit 6 other kids, and he wanted to, go into mechanics. He could have just said, I'm out of here.
Orrin's sister Ruth says she thinks she might have seen him 5 years later.
I went to Elkhart Lake. I was 15 years old, rode on a motorcycle. My friend had a 900 Kawasaki LTD. So there was another guy that had it. Orrin, when he went missing, had short hair. This guy had long hair, but his fang teeth, they were more pronounced. I pulled my friend aside and I said, I think that might be my brother.
But Ruth's ex-husband, Malin Heller, thinks something more ominous happened to Orrin.
He disappeared at the same time when John Wayne Gacy was in the area, and I still think maybe John Wayne Gacy got him.
Impossible? Well, perhaps not. Karen Conti, John Wayne Gacy's appellate attorney, says her former client may have been in Wisconsin at the time of Orrin's disappearance.
I believe that there are other victims and that when he was on trips for business, that he was doing that while he was in other places. And if you think about it, he's in the middle of a crime spree, and some nights he would go out and pick up a boy, come back, kill him, second boy, third boy, in one night. So tell me that he's in rural areas in Wisconsin and not doing the same thing. I would wonder if you could line up people that he might have also killed.
Could Orrin Anderson have been a victim of John Wayne Gacy? Karen Conti went on to say,
Mequon, who said that a friend of hers went missing, told me exactly when the person went missing. He looked like one of Gacy's victims, same kind of small build, blonde hair. And I knew that Gacy was in that area somewhat around that time.
Ruth Heller told me this about Gacy being in Mequon.
John Wayne Gacy was one that went down to Vermont Park. The police had stopped him down there at one time.
But the Mequon police knew at one point that John Wayne Gacy was at the same park where your brother disappeared.
Yes.
We've reached out to Mequon police to see if there's a record of this interaction with no response. Was John Wayne Gacy responsible for the disappearance of Orrin Anderson? Well, some people say he resembled many of the victims. Orrin Anderson was 5'9" and 135 pounds. He had blue eyes and strawberry blonde hair and was last seen wearing black shorts, white tennis shoes, and the word vote on the front of his gray T-shirt. For WTMJ News, I'm Libby Collins.
So today, August 26th, it's the 53rd anniversary of Orrin Anderson's disappearance. We've got photos of what Orrin looked like shortly before he disappeared, and then one of these age progression imaging photos of what he might look like today. That's all up at our website, WTMJ.com, and you can also find the full WTMJ conversations that host Libby Collins had with John Wayne Gacy's former attorney, Karen Conti. That's all up at WTMJ.com. It's 9:30. We'll get you in the bottom of the hour update from ABC News next.
The historic Fox and Hound Supper Club is the most beautiful, unique, and affordable summer dining destination. WTMJ's John Mercure. I love the Fox and Hounds. When you buy one dinner, your second dinner is free, including prime rib every Wednesday and Saturday, desserts and ice cream drinks, buy one, get one free. Order a hand-cut choice ribeye steak, pan-seared scallops, the roasted duck, pan-fried walleye, pasta, the ribs, any entree, your second dinner is free. 7 nights a week. Wow, what a value. Relax with a cold beverage on that patio in the woods, then dinner in one of the 8 unique dining rooms. Your second dinner is free. It is a dining experience at the historic Fox and Hounds. The award-winning Fox and Hounds Supper Club off Highway 167 near Holy Hill. The drive through the Kettle Moraine is stunning. A Wisconsin summer must-see. Wherever you live, it's worth a beautiful drive and free dinner at the Fox and Hounds. So step away from your kitchen, call and reserve your free dinner today. It's the famous Fox and Hounds.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
I'm Vince Vetrano, joined today by Dr. Corey Casper from Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin.
What's good for an airman is going to be, I think, good for the folks in Wisconsin as well. You don't have to be an athlete to come seek care from a sports medicine physician. It can just be getting back to moving and doing the things that you love to do, whether it be your job or gardening or playing pickleball or going for runs. My goal is just to get you back moving comfortably.
Get started online now at orthowisconsin.com.
Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scafidi. Have you listened to WTMJ Outdoors yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Every Saturday at 2 right here on 620 WTMJ. Stories of the outdoors of Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything and recreation. This week, ATV and UTV ridership is way up in Wisconsin, but safety is a concern. We'll talk to some subject matter experts on that and more as we celebrate all things recreation and outdoors in Wisconsin.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited.
This is a special report from ABC News. I'm Wayne Cabot. This morning, Meta agreed to major changes for under 18 users of Facebook and Instagram to make it less addictive and to make a state's lawsuit go away. The biggest changes? Here's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
A default daily time limit of 2 hours for users under the age of 18. A ban on displaying numbers of likes or reactions to users under age 18. A ban on cosmetic procedure image filters. The option for some users under 18 to have a non-personalized feed. That is significant because that gets at algorithmic changes with these platforms.
Also, a better mechanism for teens to report harmful content. Meta has to respond to 90% of them within 6 hours. Money is involved. Meta would pay states $12 billion, growing up to $18 billion if competitors TikTok and YouTube make similar changes, and they have incentive. They too face legal challenges. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:33.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average right now at 53,446. That's down 131 points. S&P 500 is off 8 points to 76.69, and the NASDAQ at 26,051 is down about 100 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ Time Saver Traffic. You're looking good right now in the city and getting in and out of the city. A couple of slowdowns, obviously, with the construction, but otherwise, no problems.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Morning shower was part of the forecast for today, but it looks like we're well past that as we'll see skies that are partly sunny and a high of 83. Low down to 63 tonight, skies mostly clear. Mostly sunny on Thursday, high 77. Same forecast for Friday. Saturday, partly cloudy. A slight chance of afternoon or evening showers and a high of 80. And Sunday, a high of 84 with a chance of showers and storms and skies mostly cloudy. Otherwise, right now it's 73.
Hi, this is John Neal, CPA and founder of the Neal Group, with over 40 years of experience saving clients money. Well, tax time is over. How did 2025 turn out? Did you make the right moves to minimize your taxes? What about 2026? The new tax laws have a few surprises. At the Neal Group, we know what those laws are and how to minimize your taxes to keep more money in your pocket. Since 1984, we have helped thousands of taxpayers pay the least amount of tax legally possible. Just ask Mark, who saved over $13,000 with our suggestions. Call us at 414-325-2040 and ask about tax planning. We will take a look at your last 3 years of returns to see if we can get you more money back, like we did for Mark. We also show you how you can save on taxes going forward. You earned it. We help you keep it. Give us a call at 414-325-2040 and ask for a complimentary consultation or visit nealgroup.net. That's NEAL group.net.
As the kiddos get ready to get back to school, you can find really great back-to-school savings at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. School supplies and some surprisingly cool clothing too. And teachers, you get an additional discount. Get the best back-to-school bargains at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
Ooh, you're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
With an ever-changing inventory, you never know what great bargains you're going to be able to find at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. It makes shopping fun because the best finds are the ones you had no idea you'd even come across. And when they're at thrift store prices, it feels good. And it feels even better to know you're helping us help others. Shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
.36 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Did you want to tell Pancake the information that you've learned here?
Well, so I don't know if this is accurate or not, but we did get a text on the whether or not you can park for free starting at 8 a.m. or not, right?
What had happened was that we've had trouble in the parking garage today. A couple of us parked on the street. I said meter parking starts at 8 a.m. That's what I thought the sign said. So I forgot to plug the meter via my digital app here until about 8:30. I posed the question aloud, do you think I got a ticket? Greg Pancake Hill produces the program, and he says, no, you get 2 hours. It won't start the meter till 10, which I thought was interesting. I've branded that the Pancake Grace Period, which I don't think exists.
Well, we'll see. We're going to find out in about 20 minutes.
So someone texted in this, parking meter rules, enforcement start. Payment is required the minute enforcement begins at 8 a.m. Then it says prepayment. Many Milwaukee smart meters allow you to prepay before 8 a.m., and then the time will sit ready without ticking down your paid minutes until 8 a.m.
Oh, so I could have done it then.
However, it also says time limits. If there is a posted 2-hour limit alongside the meter, parking from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. means your allowed limit expires right after 10 a.m.
There it is.
So that would suggest that Greg is correct.
Hang on.
But again, If
there's a put that back up again. If there is a posted 2-hour limit alongside the meter, parking from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. means your allowed limit expires right at 10. Yeah, it doesn't say it's free.
Well, it's your 2 hours that you would get.
That you paid for or didn't, as the case may be.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now, if you
I
don't
will say this though, if you don't have to pay, it won't take your money. It won't take your money if you get to park for free. It'll say you don't. It'll tell you that.
Aha!
Right?
I did look at the meter because I was trying to feed it because I was having issues with the app, and it was like, oh, it doesn't need it at this time. I was like, okay.
Also, you know what's going to happen is you can get lucky. You only get dinged if there's a checker there who happens to be working that area. So sometimes you can get lucky. What's going to happen is Greg's going to go out there. He won't have a ticket, which I want for you.
Thank you.
Right. But then also that is not to be interpreted as you were correct on the Pancake Grace Period existing.
I'm okay with that as long as I don't have a ticket.
Did we ever say what street this was on, or did we not want to say what street this is on?
We parked way far away from the office today.
Super far away.
Walked several blocks.
Fifth Ward area.
Practically down by Pfizer. 9:39 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Ready to travel with a community of fellow explorers? Check out Fox Group Vacations with Globus. We have incredible expert-led itineraries lined up for 2027. Taste your way through Italy, witness the breathtaking waterfalls and glaciers of Iceland, or relax on the tropical shores of Hawaii. We handle all the logistics, flights, and details so you can just enjoy. Spaces fill fast. Call 866-GO-FOX-GO or visit foxworldtravel.com.
Vince Vitrano for the compassionate team at Curative Care. They've been at it more than a century, helping people with developmental disabilities live more fulfilled lives. And importantly, helping the families who need that support to help make that happen. How do they do it? More than 20,000 therapy visits last year alone. They're meeting the growing demand for pediatric therapy. They put people to work. So many of our friends and loved ones who deal with some sort of disability, they are ready to work and they are up to the job. Well, Curative gives them that chance through its commercial services division. I was out there in Tosa this summer for a visit, stopped in on the adult day services group. It's a happy group of people, all different ages and abilities, having great experiences. They do outings, events, community engagement, had such a good time. If you know somebody who is looking for answers and support for a loved one with developmental disabilities, these are wonderful people who can help. Visit curative.org. That's curative.org today.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know you do things your way. So why shop the same retail giants as everyone else when we have the products you need and trust at unbeatable prices? Right now, Blaine's brand foam kneeling pads, just $8.99. Crawford garage storage hooks, 15% off. And assorted fishing lures, plastics, and jigs are 20% off. Plus, Chick Days start Friday, August 28th with a variety of egg layers and meat birds. Find value for the work you do every day at Blaine's Farm and Fleet.
It's WTMJ's Debbie Loziga. Nobody likes backups, not on I-94 and definitely not in your own backyard. That's why I'm so glad we called Comfort Awnings. Now our outdoors time isn't delayed by rain or the scorching afternoon sun. One touch of a button gives us instant shade and shelter while also protecting us from harmful UV rays. So instead of heading inside when it gets too hot or starts to rain, we can enjoy the patio for longer. Don't let any more of the summer pass you by. Right now, get $200 off any awning or screen. Call 414-AWNINGS or visit comfortawnings.com.
Less than 2 hours from now, they'll kick off the much-anticipated joint practice just across from Lambeau Field at Ray Nitschke Practice Field. Matt LaFleur's got his brother in town.
The brothers LaFleur.
Los Hermanos LaFleur is today, and then, of course, again Friday in Green Bay.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty special.
So, Packers head coach Matt LaFleur, his brother Mike just got a head coaching job. He is now the head coach of the Arizona Cardinals. Cardinals play the Packers on Friday in the final preseason game for both teams. So they're doing one of these joint practices in Green Bay today. I really enjoyed the news conference the other day with Matt LaFleur. Some really fun things. So his parents, they're of course going to be at the game. I mean, think about that as a parent.
Yep, that's pretty cool.
Your two boys are both head coaches. They're sitting there. They're playing each other. You get to sit in one game and watch them both.
In a game that doesn't matter, which makes it even better.
Doesn't even matter who wins, right? You just hope both the boys do a good job coaching the team there. Matt LaFleur was asked, so what do you think your parents are going to wear to the game?
They'll probably look like a Christmas tree, green and red.
I like that.
Packers and Cardinals.
Yeah, there's some fun over, Matt's the older brother, Mike's his younger brother.
Yeah, he's quick to criticize everything that I put on the schedule. So he's like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? We never do this. And I was like, all right, Mike, you got all the answers. So, but no, it's been healthy. It's been good. So there's been give and take on both sides for sure.
I like that. He was very complimentary of his brother. It sounds like these two are pretty close. And I thought this is a point that Matt LaFleur made just about the special opportunity that they have. This has not happened often in the NFL. I read a handful of times, maybe 4 times ever, was there a pair of siblings who were both coaching at the same time.
The most important or the most famous one being the Super Bowl with the Harbaughs.
The Harbaugh brothers, John
also
and Jim.
with the Wisconsin connection.
Right. So there was that, but it doesn't happen often. You have 2 siblings coaching in the NFL, especially at the same time. And here's what Matt LaFleur said about his brother and how he's earned his position.
He's never shied away from the work. He's earned the opportunity. And then it's also, we've both been fortunate to be around a lot of great people. And this doesn't happen unless you get those experiences and learn from some of the best in football.
Well, good stuff for the head coach of the Green Bay Packers. They have the joint practice that starts at 11:30 this morning. Before that, the Cardinals are going to ride the bikes and do all the other stuff that goes into the traditions of Green Bay Packers training camp.
The bikes that are now provided to them.
That are now provided and labeled and branded with sponsors and whatnot. It's not the organic thing that it once was, certainly when I was working at training camp all those years ago. But a cool thing, and there's been some conversation about whether or not there'll be fights. Sometimes that's a major concern. You don't want guys fighting. I guess I'd rather have them fighting the Cardinals than fighting each other, which we had earlier this week. So should be all good. LaFleur says both staffs will go out for, I don't know, some programming, or I suppose they're going to have dinner together or whatever. But he said,
fun tonight?
We've done this together with other teams.
That's cool.
And so that's
Taking
that's
the
all
hinterland. Where are we going tonight?
Yeah, right across the street. It's convenient,
we can walk.
guys, right? I don't know, man. You have to shut up. I mean, staffs aren't small. You'd have to shut a place down for this whole
We
thing.
have to anticipate that they'll show a shot of the 2 brothers on the video screen on Friday night as little kids, right?
Oh yeah, that'd be
little
good.
kids. One of them holding the football or something. And then they'll do the shot of both of them now standing on their respective sidelines, and
I am
the
interested
cheer that'll come with that.
to see, as we talked with Mark Tauscher about, do Matt and Mike have some sort of competitive thing on the field today? Now, Tausch said you're dealing with a couple of 40-some-year-old guys. You don't want them running 40s or doing other things. But is there something that these two can do to get guys fired up because it's the two of them?
Yes, Monopoly. Uno or something. It's something that brothers played when they were
I
younger.
think we're talking about something else, probably.
Tag.
That all playing out up in Green Bay today.
Inexcusable. That's the word Pat Murphy used about one of his players. It was so bad he yanked him after he singled. Who are we talking about? Cooper Pratt. So the Brewers lost in 10 innings last night to the Mets. 3-2 was the final. Cooper Pratt singled in the 5th inning and then was immediately pulled from the game.
Been a tough month of August for Cooper. And he pops one up into shallow right field. This is going to be a long run, racing in and dropping in front of Benj in fair territory. And Cooper Pratt will not complain how it came. He gets the base hit here. And now he's going to be lifted from this game. And David Hamilton's going to come in and run for Cooper Pratt. So Cooper Pratt, who is running just fine, by the way, on his way back into the dugout. And now you've got David Hamilton running over at first base.
So what happened? What happened there? Well, he should have been on second base. That's what the coaches felt. First base coach was pushing him, hey, run, get there, and he didn't. The ball fell in between all the infielders there along the right field line, and had he been shut right out of the gate sprinting, he would have been on second base. That was his second bat at bat. He didn't put down the button correctly in a bat before then. So Murphy was tired of it.
We can't have that. It's just not tolerated by anybody, and it sends a message to everybody else, too. You better run.
So here's what happened, though. Hamilton came in, put him at third, put Joey O to short, and that Hamilton move kind of cost them the game in the 10th inning.
McGill has his sign set at the chest, and the 0-2. Hit on the ground, left side, played by the third baseman Hamilton, and he throws it home. He would have had the out, but it's a poor throw. He throws it wide of Contreras to the first base side of home, and on the error by David Hamilton, the Mets walk it off and win the series opener 3-2.
So it actually ended up worse. Your dogging got you pulled, which could have prevented that inning or that run from being scored. Afterward, Pratt owning all of it.
Got to be better. Stuff that can't happen. It's not winning baseball. Didn't help the team win. And it won't happen again, that's for sure.
So that's good to hear, right? You hear a guy who's owning the issues, saying, hey, nope, this was all on me. I'll be better, I promise. So you don't get the dub, but maybe there's a learning moment there, and this will only make him better.
I know these are professional athletes. It's a long way from kids, but if you've ever coached...
He is 22 years old, by the way.
That's right. Not that long of a way from kids, right? If you ever coached your kids or other kids, youth sports or whatever, you know as a coach, you can't talk to every kid the same way. Some kids want to get yelled at. They respond to that. Some kids need to get pulled and taught a lesson. They respond to that.
Others need to be coddled and swaddled.
Right. And that's right for them. There's not a one-size-fits-all coaching style necessarily for every type of athlete, even at the professional level. So Murph takes a calculated risk in knowing this is how I need to coach this player in this moment. I yanked him. It may have cost us the game here, but long term, this is going to serve us well because, as he said, I'll never do that again.
Interesting observation from Jeff Levering. If you missed it, you can find it on the podcast page. Just text the word Vince to 855-616-1620. We talk to Jeff Levering every Wednesday for Brewers 360, and the observation he made was that in the dugout, Murph didn't say a word to Pratt. It was the other players who talked to him, and that's how he realized what had gone on. So he learned from his teammates what the problem was. Murphy didn't have to tell him. Interesting.
And
same teams tonight.
You won't have to be told again. 10 to 10 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Bank 5-9 has a mission to make lives better. They make it a priority to give back to their customers, communities, and their employees. In fact, Bank 5-9 was just honored again by the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel as a top workplace. That makes 17 years in a row. Want to learn more about working with the great people at Bank 5-9? Visit bank59.com/careers. That's bank59.com/careers. Equal Opportunity Employer, member FDIC.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Getting a lot of questions from my kids about Tri-County Contracting because they're getting back into school, doing the practices and all that, and all of their friends always ask them to ask me about Tri-County Contracting. All the time, it's all the talk at the high school. Tri-County Contracting. There's the Bilstead's there. Their dad's the one always talking about Tri-County Contracting. So they're asking them about the worry-free roof tune-up. They're asking them about the windows that you can do and how you can have the roof taken care of from Tri-County Contracting. So I'm constantly telling my kids, okay, well, here's some cards that they can use. Here's the website. It's Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. Share it with all of your friends and your teammates there. You can talk roofing, siding, and windows. It'll make you love your home again. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
A well-placed mirror can be a decorator's best friend. And what I like best about adding a decorative mirror to a room is its ability to give it a bright, open feeling. It makes the most of a room's natural light, and that can give a real boost to your room's decor. So here are a few decorative mirror ideas that we can help you with. Say you have windows with a pretty view. Well, why not double your pleasure? Placing a large frame mirror directly across from a window that gets good light will give you great views from either side. Give your small apartment more space than meets the eye with a full wall mirror placed into a partially recessed wall. All you have to do is slide a chest or banquet in front of it, and the effect is subtle but very glamorous. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
Score big at the International Autos Group in Milwaukee and save up to $25,000 on an exceptional lineup featuring Audi, BMW, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, and Hyundai. Or get rare 0% financing for 60 months and make no payments for 90 days. Get the service you deserve at a price you'll love at the International Autos Group or at iamilwaukee.com, where our ordinary needs to be extraordinary. Offers on select new models with approved credit. Savings off MSRP.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
Polling. How much? Yeah. Talking about polls isn't low-hanging fruit.
For us, candidate polling, I don't see the value.
All right, so do not come to this show
For candidate poll,
for breaking down candidate poll.
not a fan of that. Don't believe it.
All right.
That's going to be my
We
take.
shook on it.
We shook on it.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. And check out the weekly newsletter, Extra Points, by texting EXTRA to the talk and text line. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a good karma sports station.
Do you promise? You promise, Dolly? So throughout the morning, we were taking suggestions and comps. Who is the next Dolly Parton? And by what we mean by that is who also is universally loved like she was. And we're getting a lot of Bob Euchers in there, but we were asking for those who are still living. Who would that person be? And got a whole bunch of different ideas. Henry Winkler, someone threw that out there as
the
universally
Fonz.
loved. Yeah,
Right.
Yep. Got Keanu Reeves. Someone suggested Reeves, which I thought was a good one.
Yeah, but again, there's what I was looking for is almost the other side of it, of not only loved, but also is there anyone who doesn't like this person?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard, I'm asking seriously, ever heard someone saying, don't much care for Dolly Parton? I cannot think of an occasion.
Right. What else did we get here? We got a Susan Kim on here. Someone suggested Susan Kim, which I thought
Never
was a nice
liked her. No.
Martha Stewart and Snoop. Those are two that were suggested.
No,
Universally loved?
No, because Martha had her legal issues and things like that. And while people may still enjoy consuming her content or have an appreciation for what she does, you're going to have people who say, well, yeah, but what about the whole prison thing? And what was that? Insider trading? Was that Martha?
Something there, yeah.
I can rattle off 4
right.
Snoop Dogg diss tracks that he is part of, which means the person he was dissing probably didn't like.
Yeah, so there's that, right?
Donald Driver, someone texted in. Lionel Richie was suggested. Tom Hanks, Carol Burnett. These are all ones that we got multiple suggestions of throughout the morning.
Tom Hanks, I love Tom Hanks, but he gets political from time to time. That's another area.
It's interesting. If you lean political, that's where you run into a problem.
Right.
And that was the one thing that Dolly had no interest in. She was offered the Medal of Honor to receive that twice and turned it down. Because, I don't want to.
3 times.
3 times?
Twice by President Trump, and she had complications with both. I think one was during COVID, and she didn't want to go then, and there was one other thing, and then she was offered it again by President Biden, and then she said, "Yeah, but I don't want to take it now because then it looks like I took it with the Democratic president. I don't want any part of that." And she also just kind of didn't need it. So it feels like
that's the trick.
Every instinct she ever had, though, was right.
Right.
You had the story about the Whitney Houston song.
Oh, yeah.
It was actually one of Dolly's songs.
So the I Will Always Love You from Whitney Houston, right? Everyone knows that song from the Bodyguard movie from way back when. Believe it or not, that it was written and performed by Dolly Parton. So Dolly Parton, the humanitarian, she used the royalties that she got because that Whitney Houston version is a huge hit. It was enormous. The money she received from her royalties for that, she put toward an office complex in a black neighborhood in Nashville that created jobs and opportunity in that community. Said, here, I don't need this money. Let's go do something good with it.
And do exactly that with it in that moment.
Yeah.
Right? Every instinct she seemed to have was correct. And that's right. No missteps.
Nope. None.
So
well done.
Definitely will be missed. Only 80 years old. It is 9:57. We yield to Point Taken with Steve Scafidi and Kristen Bry. That is next here on News Radio 620. WTMJ.
Do you lift weights? And if so, would you work out with me sometime?
Do I lift weights? Yeah, every time I stand up.
Everything is nothing. Nobody notices I've got a great ass, too.
Accident Mortgages and Equality Letter, NMLS ID 255368. This is Brian Wicker, Chief Homebuyer Helper with Wisconsin's own Accident Mortgage. Nicer homes are still getting multiple offers over asking, and there's only one winner per listing. I want to help you.